Alright, I'll start it as well.
Alright.
Yeah, just make sure I'm live.
Hello, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy, bringing you another live stream. I'm going to go ahead and be doing something different today. I'm doing a collab with MrCrazyYTG. And here we go. Alright, I've got my intro out of the way.
Alright, tell me when you start it up.
Initializing world as we speak.
Alright.
And sending a message over to the fan Discord so they know what's going on. Oh. Karuku Kid, yes, definitely time for the dead to rise. Dagger Freak first. Unfortunately not. Karuku Kid beat you by just a few seconds. Vincenti Rodriguez, hi, welcome to the stream. Yes, you did, Troy GG. You made it in time for the live stream. I hope everybody's ready for another wonderful 8 hours of 7 days to die. Okay. I hear that game sound, so I'm thinking it's probably loaded me in now. You should be able to join via Steam at any moment.
Alright.
Bad boy, welcome back to the stream. Alright. So, just to let you know, yeah, I hit 400 subscribers. I think I'm only 99 away from the 500 subscriber milestone that I have planned. If you folks have been wondering and watching the community page at facebook.com/gamingphilosophy or my personal Twitter or Instagram, which all the links are in the doobly-doo below, you'll notice that I have a special package that arrived from Savage Jerky for that very milestone. I'm not going to open it until it's live on stream, but feel free to stay tuned for when I hit 500 subscribers. And we'll see how much heat I can take. Let's see here. Okay, I need to go and grab the bedroll first. Bitty bit bedroll. There we go.
Early loading in, 38% complete.
Oh. Alright, any thoughts to what kind of base you want to go and build there, Crazy?
Doesn't really matter, man. Alright, 77%. I should be loading in anytime. Alright, it's fun, dude. I don't know what, but last time I joined your server, I had like these freaking FPS drops, man.
Yeah. Unfortunately, go ahead and streaming and hosting and playing all at the same time. I do have occasionally where the server kind of hiccups. Alright, let's see here. What's the difficulty on? The difficulty is on insane. So the zombies are going to be no joke, terror bad.
They sure will be.
Let's see, craft that, craft that, craft that, craft that, and... Alright. You should get PlayerUnknown's Battleground. You know, if it's something people continue to request, I might take a look at it. I mean, normally freaking Arma style competitive shoot 'em up battleground kind of games aren't normally my cup of tea. I do know that there's a lot of people watch them and they have a lot of popularity. So I mean, literally, if I get Arma or I PlayerUnknown's Battleground, I will literally be coming into that as a relative new. So yeah, I'm not a. I'm a builder. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay, I'm a lover, not a fighter, and I'm just gonna stand by that. But if I go into PlayerUnknown's Battleground, it's gonna be, you know, not, you know, footage of me doing headshots. It's gonna be footage of me getting headshot. But if you all, you know, if that's the thing that you guys want to see, I'm not gonna deny you.
Unknown battlegrounds. Sounds pretty fun.
PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Yep. Hey, what's up, Carter Booth? 21 Gaming. Yeah, I fixed the driver issue that was going on with my computer. Apparently, NVIDIA decided to release a driver just before my stream, and I did not have it updated. And, of course, the OBS software had automatically updated, expecting a new driver, and that's sort of one program expecting the driver to be there, and the other program saying, I haven't got it installed yet, but I promise I will. That miscommunication between the two software programs caused all sorts of havoc my last stream. If you were here, I am sorry for all the lag issues and everything everyone would have having to deal with. If you want to see exactly how bad it was, I did archive the video in a two-parter because of the issues under technical issues in my ARC playlist. I didn't put it in the 8-hour marathon playlist, surely because both videos together or separately did in no way was an 8-hour video, so I just didn't feel right with throwing it in the 8-hour playlist. And Crazy, I am sorry for, you know, just talking up a storm here.
It's alright.
How's your day been, bud?
It's been great. How about yours?
It's about to be great. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Well, I'm already getting choked on these zombies, man.
Oh shoot, man. Let me go ahead and I forgot. Okay. I've been just pounding away at the freaking starter quest, and I haven't seen a single zom yet. So, unfortunately, the server did that whole random select who gets just owned on early game, and I just seem to get really lucky this time around. Which, of course, that means that, you know, wonderful viewers of mine are seeing nothing but the starting quest getting completed in rapid succession, which I've shown that off so many times I can barely count. So, I mean, stellar content on my part. Hashtag nope. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, I need to go ahead and get some more stone. Let's see here. I heard a zombie.
Yeah, watch out with those.
Yeah, hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? How about an... Oh, and first error of the stream, missing terribly. Second one caught him in the face. And there we go, folks. And he's without a head. Alright.
Gonna get
Well,
some leather to start that forge up.
yeah. Well, I want to, but I'm gonna go ahead and since I've got this zombie down, when he turns into a gore block, I'm gonna go ahead and start using my stone axe on him, so I can hopefully get a there we go. Hopefully get a bone out of him. No
Good
bone.
shift.
Yeah, I wanted to make a bone shift, so if I go ahead and kill something that has a little bit of meat to it, I can hopefully go and get more leather, but no dice. Okay, let's go down here where I can get some more stone, so I can make a campfire. Alright. Thank you so much, Carter Booth. I really appreciate the comment. Let's see. Okay, we got that campfire all ready to rock. We're gonna go ahead and place it just to complete this quest real quick.
You want some lady boots?
Do I want some what now?
Lady boots?
No thanks. Okay, so it looks like I'm to the point of locating the nearby trader. So that means almost done with those starting quests. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, no problem. I'm trying to go in and get as much interaction, Carter, with my audience as I can now, because I know while I'm still a small YouTuber, this is the best time for me to have those great moments with you folks, because I've seen so many YouTubers, once they start getting so big, they just
They stop
start
talking.
not having the ability to interact with their live chat, because it just moves so quickly. So, I mean, I want to try to keep that going as long as I can before the channel blows up, which, you know, I don't even know if it will, but at the rate that I've been gaining subscribers, I, I can only expect that eventually it's going to get crazy. I am looking into options like Super Chat as something to go ahead and allow you guys still to have that one-on-one time with me through the whole slur of way too much going on in chat. So I'm trying to keep forward, that way we can keep this wonderful conversation going. Draining my stamina trying to go ahead and get to the
Trying to find the mining helmet right now.
oh, mining helmets are a pleasure to have. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make some more arrows up here. Okay, what am I short on? I am short on stones to make more arrows, so I might drop by a boulder or something to give it a few whacks. Ooh, yeah. Whack on boulder. Get myself plenty of stone here. Yeah, if my channel gets bigger, I'm gonna need more modders in chat. So I am definitely keeping my eye out for individuals that I feel that I can trust and that
Modders.
understand my brand's image and are willing to kind of enforce that. And there are a few things that are just strictly no-nos in my mind that I just don't want in chat. And anybody that's watched my videos probably knows what that's going to be. Nick Ronan King, I want to be one. Yeah, there are a lot of people that want to be one out there, and I'll definitely go ahead and consider you as one of the people that are interested. One thing that's going to go ahead and let me know if someone can handle being a mod for my chat is how consistently they are able to have the time to be in chat. So, I mean, that's something I definitely have to consider. And Nick, I know that you are here more often than not. So that definitely is a big plus in your favor. Oh, no, no, no. If I inspire you guys, that's all on you. I'm just a guy doing a thing. So, I mean, any inspiration I instill in someone else is entirely to do with, you finding that inspiration in the videos. I'm just playing a video game, man. I'm not doing anything special. You guys could do this easily. I'm sure you could. Come here, you dear. I want that tasty meat. Yes! I don't have a bone for you yet. Well, maybe this wonderful little zombie here will go ahead and give me the bone. Come on, Zom Zom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Down and no head for you. Alright, give me the bone. I need that sweet, tasty bony bits.
If I'm gonna start heading my way, I'm gonna have to get my bow.
Damn, no bow. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get the bone directly from the deer. Come on. This is such an incredible waste of a lovely deer. There we go. Bone shiv craft. Make. Alright. Now we can start harvesting this the right way. There we go. Alright. So far we're doing pretty good. We'll go and scrap that, and we'll go and make some more arrows. There we go. Alright. Well, what am I running low on now? It is again stone, so let's go ahead and see. We're getting closer to that trader. Alright. Ooh, found some honey in a tree stump. So if I get that first stage of infection, that'll be helpful. Thank you to the viewer that had given me that tip that you can commonly find honey in tree stumps. I'm never missing a stump now, surely because that honey early game is just absolutely necessary until you can find that antibiotics, or we can make antibiotics. Drink that water for the stamina. Alright. Alright, I'm starting to come into zombie land, seeing more and more of them every second. So, being that these guys are pretty tough to down, I'm trying not to go ahead and spend too much time fighting them.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I got 4 zombies in one room.
Ooh, that sounds like a recipe for bad times. I'm just glad I haven't run into a wolf. I mean, I swear, the last few times I've played 7 Days to Die, early game wolves just nuke my butt. They're fast, they're nasty, and they're willing to take several arrows in the face before eating you.
Looks like they do 25 damage.
25 damage is what you're getting hit by?
Yep. I did find a compound bow though.
Oh, lucky dog.
Yeah. There's another backpack over there, but there's like 4 military guys right there, so I don't know if I should risk it.
Alright. Coming up on another deer. And first arrow is a miss. Second arrow is a miss. Need to close the distance a little bit, improve accuracy. Oh. How did I miss? Right in the tuchus. Oh, I'm terrible. How am I missing? I like pro took down the first deer with 2 arrows, and this deer I just can't hit for the life of me.
Munitions box. I don't know if I should risk it.
Oh yeah, they take a long time to loot.
Yep. Got 4 seconds left, and I hear zombies behind me. 166 parts. Polish sniper rifle. Yeah.
Quit juking about.
Alright.
I swear this deer is trolling me.
Why is that?
I can't hit him to save my life. I can't believe. Okay, there we go. Oh, I wasted way too many arrows trying to down this deer. But he was running in the direction of the trader, so I...
Oh, you were like just going for it.
Yep. But then, you know, I was lucky in the arrows to start with. So, not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, oh dear. Nice joke, Dagger. Alright. I'm glad to hear that, Kuroko Kid. And Carter. But I don't know. You guys, you guys go ahead and make my ego swell a little bit here, saying I'm a YouTuber. Again, I'm just a guy. I'm no different than anybody else. So, I mean, don't go ahead and go playing me up as some big fancy person. I'm just a guy. I'm not doing anything that you guys couldn't do yourself if you had the time to go ahead and do it, you know? But I know everybody's life is different. Everybody's time is different. Everybody's situation. Those hashtag life challenges, right? Alright, I have made it to the trader.
And there's a wolf. Oh, God.
Alright, let's go ahead and see. Okay, chem station. Ooh. It's a blueberry trader. I like me some blueberries.
Oh, look at deer.
Okay. Alright, I like that they fixed that finally. So it used to be that you could pick up the burning barrels at traders, but now it is no longer a thing. Alright, the cement mixer at this trader is busted, so that's not useful. So is the forge. Dang. So,
Ouch.
yeah, so that's not going to be useful to me. Go ahead and grab in whatever simple loot's about. Their chem station is good, so if I need to go ahead and make some emergency antibiotics, that's fantastic. Oh man, the workbench too? Okay, so the only thing that this trader has that would be useful is ooh, I've got the pipes. So let's see here. So we need 20 leather to be able to make the bellows, and a couple pipes to be able to finish out the forge and make the bellows. I have 13 leather on me. So that is fantastic.
I have 9.
So between the two of us, we can go ahead and get that forge started.
Yep. Just need to make my way over.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. And scrap it. Eat that. Oops. Okay. Alright, so I think I've looted what I can out of this trader. Let's go ahead and do some business now.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Oh, Jimmy, I'd never bring counterfeit money in here for you. Only the real fake money. I mean... Sell the torch, because God knows I don't want to create any more heat than I need to. Sell those casings, because I'm going to be bowing it for as long as possible. Alright, what do you have for me? Yeah, some vegetable stew might be nice at the start, but I don't have that kind of coinage, man. Oh, we can sell that. Not interested in that. Sell that.
snap. Of Wolf is just fighting with the snake.
Oh, you got a snake?
Yep.
Be careful out
No,
I
there.
right
killed
now.
Bambi. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, those were some pretty big stags, and towards the end of Bambi got pretty beefy. So it's possible. Arrow to the face. Oh come on, that phased right through his skull.
It sure did.
Come on. There we go. Alright, come on.
How far
Oh.
in? 2.5.
There we go. Nothing on cheapskate zombie. Let's see here. Okay. We need some more stone. And let's pull up the map. So, where are you? You are this way. What's my personal character's temperature doing? Stabilized. Okay.
I'm pretty far, but I'm pretty close.
Yeah. We're hitting closing in on 1600 hours. Oh, my day's getting better all the time, Carter. Thank you for asking. Alright. We are going to repair. We're going to scrap. Okay, so. And we're going to need to go ahead and make ourselves a shovel here.
What the heck? And I got one of those crows on me.
Mmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go run. And there's another snake.
Are you going through a desert biome, bud?
Yep, I sure am.
Alright, make sure to grab some aloe vera and yucca on your way there, because, I mean, aloe vera and yucca farm will definitely go and do us a lot of benefit down the road.
Alright, I will.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I found some potato seeds.
Sweet. If we can also go ahead and score some corn seed to go with the potato seed, it'll make it easier to make either vegetable stew or meaty stew, depending on which do we have more of, mushrooms or meat. Alright, I'm not seeing any real big settlements near this trader. Oh. Come on, lady. Come on, quit growling at me. I am seeing a campsite, though, so I'm thinking... There we go. I am thinking, you know, go ahead and digging a quick hole base halfway between the campsite and the trader. That way we have easy access to either. But I haven't really seen any major roads or anything, so another thing I'm concerned about is I have not crossed a single water source. So, we may literally have to survive off of what we can buy from the trader, which is not ideal.
There's a house right here. Let me check it out.
I'll be mindful of your time, bud. Grab the hatch. Need some more wood too. Hi, Grumpy MC. Welcome to the stream. You're absolutely right, Carter. I need to go and get a base set up so I can start building the stuff. So,
He sure is right. Kind of chilly. No water.
okay. I think I was digging a hole around here. There we go. So, we're gonna go ahead and plop you there. Yeah, I hear you. Now hold still. Oh, come on. Oh man, I hate this. You know, when you're almost point blank with a zombie and you shoot him in the face and it just like kind of, you watch the arrow phase. Oh crap. Too close for comfort.
That's what I said. Now I got a sprained ankle.
Really? You know what? Fine. I'll be like this. I'll be like this. There we go. There's the headshot I'm looking for.
There's a trader over here by me.
There we go. Alright. Back to where I'm building. Oh, come on. I do not have time to be dealing with your fat butt. At least you're freaking easier to hit than the other guy. The only problem is you got health for days. Will you quit just stumbling over stuff?
Oh, spike flood. Thank you. Jeez.
Cannot be affording to miss all these arrows. Cannot be affording
Hey,
to
what's
miss.
up, Nick, Ron, and King? What's up, Joe Walcho, Grumpy MC? Some of your beautiful subscribers have came to chat with me.
Alright, that's awesome.
That is. Thank you guys very much.
Crap. Don't tell me I lost where I was because of all that zombie slaying.
Grumpy says we should make a 9x9 horde base, but underground.
You know, I would love to do that. I keep on getting started on digging down to make a base, but zombies keep on showing up and kind of wrecking my plans. And I'm literally out of ammunition at this point, which is driving me kind of nuts. Yeah, I need more stone. Alright. Pretty sure I was building over here in this field. Yep, here we go. we're gonna, actually, I need those in case I need to make moldy bread and then into antibiotics. We can toss the cotton. Okay, so
I don't like this dark biome at all.
oh, I think this boulder's in my way. Crap. Boulder, I do not have time for your shiz. My mistake, though. I built too close to it. I totally agree with you, chat. The larger above ground bases are more for show. They take so much time to maintain that if you're like me and you have a lot that you have to get done to make a decent base, underground bases are just more effective. But at the same time, if you have a rather large pre-existing structure, it used to be good strat to go ahead and hold up and fortified a small area inside that structure. But since the introduction of sleeper zombies, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me? Not gonna. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Game. Grumble. Since the introduction of sleeper zombies in Alpha 16, building and making a base out of a pre-existing structure is now like a universally bad idea. Surely because you are going to have to deal with those zombies the entire time you're in your base. Because even if you completely destroy the structure and build your own, the spawn locations for the sleeper zombies still exist. So you could literally, as some of my other friends that play this discovered, they went ahead and took down a construction site and then started building this epic base in the location because they were guaranteed the land would be flat. And then, because zombies were set up to be sleeper zombies at higher up in the construction site, they had zombies raining from the heavens into their base when they respawned. I mean, you know, that's like a nice little parody of freaking Purple Rain. Zombie rain, zombie rain. Not a parody that I would ever want to experience personally. Alright.
But it's something.
Okay, so I have a fairly secure hatch, a little chute to go ahead and get in and out. Hopefully this will work. I may have to go ahead and redesign it a bit. Thinking this should be my ladder on this side. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Okay, so I've got enough of a hole in the ground to go ahead and hold up with and hopefully survive the night.
Oh, you made some cobblestones?
Yeah, I made cobblestones, made some flagstone bricks, and I've got a scrap metal hatch fully upgraded. Not past scrapple metal though, because I mean, come on, I don't have a forge yet. Ooh, I hear some groaning right above me. I'm not here. There's no one home. I'm not interested in your girly scout cookies. Come on. Okay,
There's
so
actually a campsite pretty close to you.
yeah, I hadn't had a chance to go ahead and get to the campsite yet. Just too close to the surface, I think it might be. Yeah, well. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, bad idea coming in here.
Yeah, if there's a zombie right there, you want to lure the zombie away first, otherwise she's just going to be attacking the hatch.
Yep. She's already attacking me. Oh. I'll put my pet down just in case if I do.
Yeah. Bow her from the distance if you can. You know, headshots are what make the most dams. As in damages, not dams as in hydroelectrical dams. Let's see here. How many hours do I have in 7 days? That is actually a good question. I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Let's see here. How can I check? You know what? Probably an easier way to... Let's see. View profile. Let's see. Come on, Steam. According to Steam, on record in 7 days to die, I have 623 hours. Which is, you know, not a huge amount of time in my mind. I mean, I know people that have like 14,000 hours in games like Dead by Daylight, so... Welcome to my little hover. Okay. Unfortunately, it is still a hovel for the size of one, but if we can go ahead and... Do you have the ability to make up a shovel or anything?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
We don't need snowberries, right?
Well, snowberries you can go ahead and eat for a little bit of wellness, but not a lot.
Alright. Where's my shovel? Oh, it's right here.
Okay, let's see here. Cancel that. I need to go and make a campfire first. And then I can make more cobblestone rocks. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Okay. I'm going to make...
Well, at least we're getting something.
Yeah.
Up.
You wouldn't perchance have found a cooking pot on your expeditions out in the world, have you?
Nope, I did not. But I did find short iron pipes. Which I don't think that makes anything good for.
Okay. Yeah, I think just having this section be too wide and then maybe digging down deeper in the long run. Let's see here, and we need some storage. Thinking storage box would probably be best. There we go. Alright, so we'll go and stop right there. Put that, and then let's see here, make, oh, here. There we go. You should be able to go and dump anything you don't need in your immediate inventory in there. Ladder up there. I'll start making up some more flagstone for us to fortify with. Alright. Let's see here. Well, thank you, Grumpy MC. I try to know what I'm doing, but no promises. No promises. Okay. So, let's go ahead. This is literally going to be our little hidey hole. I'm thinking we want to expand it. I'm going to go ahead and just put flagstone up here to ensure a better defense. What I would want to do is we're just going to keep this too wide, and if you want to put your sleeping bag down right next to mine, that way you have a respawn point inside the hole. What I'm going to want to do is dig straight down from the ladder point to have a little bit deeper of a crafting base, so we're not sitting like right under the surface level of the dirt.
Alright.
Go, and there we go. That should give us a little bit of a harder ceiling from the breakthrough. Here. I'm going to dig this out and put a flagstone, so you have a flagstone base for your sleeping bag. There you go.
Alright.
Hey, you know, honestly, guys, don't worry about the dislikes. People are welcome to state their opinion. I mean, it's a free country. So, I mean, if someone decided they needed to dislike this... Oh, crap, I'm out of small stone. Can't do any more digging. You mind finishing digging out this block right here where I got started so I can square this off? Thank you. There we go.
There you go. I did bring 64 stones.
Oh, thank you, bud. Let's see here. I'll throw some of this stuff that I scavenged in here.
In like 3 weeks, my man. Why is that you're asking?
Okay. Oh, you made yourself a couple stone axes there, huh? Or
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take our empty jars and the yucca fruit. I'm gonna create some yucca juice. That way we have something to drink on.
Alright.
Okay, and is there some? I'm gonna go ahead and scrap one of these stone axes so I can get some stone to repair my shovel with. I hope you don't mind.
You want me to put some stones in there?
Oh, that would be lovely.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you, bud.
Should get that forge running though.
Yeah, we need 20 leather for that, and right now there's only
I have 19 now, so
19. Okay, if you want to pop those in the chest, then the only thing I think we'll be short on is some more stone. Stone. Always the thing that I have to worry about early game. Let's see here. Go ahead and definitely have an ample supply of feathers. Alright. Let's see here. Recipes. Turn this hide into leather. And then bellows. So yeah, 20 leather, 6 wood, and an iron pipe. We have plenty of iron pipe. So let's see here. You said you had some leather on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it in the chest or?
Oh, I put it.
Okay.
And there's a stone if you need some, just to finish it off.
All right. Grumpy MC. The reason why we aren't using a torch, I know it makes the stream really dark, and I apologize for that. But a torch generates a unit of heat, which is kind of the aggro thing in the way the game's designed. The more heat you generate, the more zombies you attract. And considering this is on insane difficulty, attracting too much heat to ourselves early on would end up meaning that we would be dealing with hordes real quick, real fast. Okay. I think we might have everything to have a forge up and running here soon, so we can go ahead and hop straight into... I mean, the campfire generates heat, the forge generates heat, every torch you have generates heat. I think it's like every second shot from a firearm generates heat, with the exception of, I think, the SMG. I don't know if they changed or fixed that, but that's what I was hearing from the people testing.
It's not that dark.
No, well, it's when it gets translated into a stream, it always looks darker on YouTube. I don't know why, but it's just the way YouTube does the thing. Okay, got the forge crafting up for us now. Okay. This is going to be our down.
What's Engram? Carter Booth keeps saying that.
Instagram, I think.
Oh, I was like Engram. I was like, I've never heard of Engram.
Yeah. I think he's trying to get us to add him on Instagram, which I will definitely take note of your Instagram. And also my Instagram is in the description below it, Carter, if you want to go ahead and just, you know, friend me on Instagram and message me there. I will go ahead and get back to you there, rather than you having to say it in chat. Okay, so this is going to be deeper down for us as far as our actual base, instead of being this close to the surface, which makes me slightly uncomfortable. But I can deal. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Forge is up. We're going to take, I think I'm going to go ahead and recipes, turn this into some, we have a chem station nearby. I'm not going to waste it that way. Okay, so...
You put the forge on top of the box?
Yep. Our supply box, made out of wood, has a wonderfully,
forge.
Wonderfully hard forge in it. Okay, so... throw, the wood's in there. Throw this and this in here, because I think this is what we need to melt down first.
There's iron in the box. I'm gonna smelt it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be scrap iron. I don't want to smelt right away because it'll be used for upgrading certain structures. But the raw iron, though, you get more out of it if you smelt it. And I'm trying to get the glass melted down right now. The lead is the next thing I need to go and throw in there, because bullets. We will eventually need it. Alright, hey Logan Grimes! Yes, this is a new server. I set it up specifically to give us a really hard server to play on, since I'm going doing a collab with MrCrazyYTG here. Feel free to go and check out his channel too. And what I'm doing here is we're just go ahead and seeing how well we can survive on the insane difficulty. Just the two of us. But of course, this is a public server. I am using my standard password. If you all wonderful folks want to hop in and you know the password already, you feel free to have a great time. Pop on in and go ahead and fight those zombie hordes off. But again, it is on an insane difficulty, and on the horde day, not the standard 8 zombies will be spawning for you, but 24. So be careful, because if you come in here, you might get overwhelmed really fast. Especially if you come in at night or on day 7. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take the nitrate powder and the coal we have. And I'm going to run over to the trader and cook it up in their chem station into gunpowder for us.
Alright.
And I'm going to eat these snowberries because I'm hungry, and might as well get them out of the way. Hopefully I don't eat enough that they go ahead and poison me. Okay, yay! Alright. The snowberries did not poison me. Oh, keep your eyes out for old sham sandwiches. Because since we have access to a chem station, we can take 1 murky water and 10 old Sam sandwiches to make a bunch of moldy bread, and the moldy bread with, you know, nitrate powder can make us antibiotics. So I plan to abuse the fact that we have that chem station available at the trader.
True.
Do I have Snapchat? No.
You should make one.
I mean, okay, let me put it this way. I have a Twitter that I use. I have a community page for the channel on Facebook, which I kind of try to keep up with, but I'm just one man, so sometimes it might go a couple days without anything on it. But anything important for the channel will definitely be there. I have a Twitter that I tweet back at and forth at other creators when I see something that relates to their channel that I think is interesting. And tweet at different studios and gaming, so that's really what I use Twitter for.
How much stone do I have now? I have 67.
I'm sorry to hear that PS4 doesn't have any dedicated servers yet.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah. I'm seeing more and more people talking about how the differences between PS4 and the differences in PC. And, you know, I have to go ahead and say, the consoles need to get on their A game, because what they're going to do is, unless they go ahead and get the console version caught up to the PC version, trying to make it more in line with that and make those dedicated servers available to you all wonderful folks, is they're going to start losing clients, because people are going to migrate from consoles to PC because they're just going to be tired of it. Give me one moment, folks. I have to go and answer a knock at my door, and I will be right back. What is it?
Probably a pizza guy.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic in stream, so all of a sudden you all probably had your ear blown out by me yelling, "What is it?" And it was a food delivery, so Crazy, you called it. It was the noms of the Omnom-Noms. Okay. So once again, we went ahead and started this base in a clay pit, because that gives us plenty of clay with some stone above, which means more cobblestone, which means the basic layers of I always hate this when it does this.
Just
Okay.
close the door. Just close the hatch. Should be good. Yeah, I was about to tell you, you forgot one more stairs, man.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna make a slope ramped piece. Okay. And solve that problem right away. Let's see here. Okay, and whoop. Yep. Okay, so which way is the ladders? That way. Okay. I will definitely, when I get a chance to. I'm gonna wait until my halfway point intermission, which will definitely be about 3 more hours down the road, and then I will sit down and I will go ahead and take a bite out of that lovely food. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and break that, and we are going to go ahead and make a ramp. Craft that up, and then we're gonna make some more flaggity flagstone.
You said raw iron goes in the forge, right?
Yeah, definitely, definitely
yeah,
throw
raw
the raw iron into the forge. Okay.
Alright.
Shovel these out. There we go. Alright. It's daytime. I'm gonna go ahead and run over to the trader.
Alright, cool.
And I'm gonna see about cooking up that gunpowder for us. I'm not expecting to actually use the gunpowder early on. It makes it better if we cook up our own gunpowder. It makes a better trade resource. We can offload it to get more Duke's Casino tokens, at which point we can go ahead and use those tokens if necessary at the vending machine at the trader. That gives us access to a temporary food supply to support us until we can go ahead and get a farm going. And oh my god, game, what are you doing?
Alright.
There we go. There was an ample amount of lag there. Sorry about that. Oh god, I forgot. Traders don't activate until 6:05, so here I ran right up to it. It's like, no, don't get that close, and kicked me out. So while I'm out here, I might as well go ahead and get some wood. Because we're going to need it for, 1, the chem station, and 2, the forge back base.
In that moment when your life's 6%. Good idea trying to kill a zombie right now.
Okay, so I put 1 rank into the Survivor, the Camel, and Sexual Tyrannosaurus. That way I go ahead and lose less of my hunger meter and less of my thirst meter, get more wellness out of food and drink, and have the added benefit of faster stamina recovery. Hashtag PS5. Wait. There's a PS5? I don't think there's a PS5.
No. Yeah, I don't think there is.
No, it was PS4 you meant. Okay. See here. Wish that I had 7 Days to Die on PS3. Yeah, okay. That momentary lag. Okay. There is a little bit of lag that affected the stream health, but it should be recovering momentarily, folks. Hang in there. Because of that lag spike that went on in my system, the stream fell behind a little bit. So you may experience a little bit of lag, but it should recover momentarily. And this is why I have my stream up and my streaming software and Discord and my MSI Afterburner all on my second screen, so I can go ahead and see what's working, what's not, what's gonna go ahead and fix itself given enough time. And are there traders on the console version yet? I don't know, but we have a few people. What was that?
There isn't.
There isn't?
Well, not yet, but they're they already have some part of it.
Okay, there we go. Maybe go ahead and get one more tree before the trader will open up. Go from zombie killer to lumberjack. Yeah. Yeah, that's me right there. Let's see here. Prepare. Gotta get use out of these stone tools because we'll be switching to iron here real soon.
I hope so.
With you cracking those boulders up on the surface and me go ahead and getting some more supplies from the trader, this shouldn't be a problem. I'll come back with an ample amount of wood to keep the forge running. We'll melt down all the metal that you're bringing in from the boulders, and it's gonna be fantastic. Alright.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Alright, Trader Joel's is open. How long have you played 7 Days to Die? Someone asked that earlier. I have over 600 hours in game time, which again is not a lot in my opinion because I've seen people with significantly greater amounts.
Yep, what do you want?
I don't want to talk to you yet. I need to go to your chem station first. I gotta get those chemicals a brewing. Okay, so chem station. Let's drop in a small chunk of the wood. We're gonna go ahead and mix up the gunpowder we have, and that way I can trade it to you. Make a couple more arrows.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
Oh, be quiet, Jimmy. No one likes your sass.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with those snowberries. There's a reason why they say they're only borderline edible. Yeah. Rip my wellness. Yep. Okay, turn off. Okay. Now that I have that gunpowder.
Everything's for sale, even to an idiot like you.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, sold the gunpowder off, some of the scrap wood that I had. as well. Got a little bit more Duke's Casino tokens, but not really much. I didn't see a cook pot in his inventory either. So, what did you die from?
Zombie came from behind me.
Oh, the sneak attack butt stuff. Oh, I see him too. You will be avenged. Yep. It was a zombie businessman. He had 4 bones on him. I'm assuming that was, you know, probably your femurs and maybe some arm bones there.
Probably.
And this is your backpack here. Do you want me to grab your stuff or just leave it there for you to get?
Oh, I'll just get it then.
Did you say you'll just get it or you want me to get it?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
$1,733 hours on Team Fortress.
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't know. I mean, I would want to stop when I have 1,033 and 7 hours. But that's just me.
Oh, on console, I had a lot more.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn the forge off since there's no iron cooking in it currently. Let's see here. I'm gonna break some of these rocks up. Oh, do I have enough skill to get the miner 69er? Yes. Okay, that'll make this go a little bit faster.
How much does Sexual Tyrannosaurus cost?
I think it's fairly cheap. I would highly recommend it though, because I mean, if you have to melee zombies, if you have to mine, if you have to chop down trees, if you have to do any resource gathering whatsoever, or even run for your life from a bear, having a faster stamina regeneration rate is just a good idea. There we go. Put this in there.
Can't break a stone?
Oh,
because I'm
sweet.
close to a trader.
So we have potato seeds and corn. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the corn and turn 2 of it into corn seed and 1 into corn meal.
That would be a good idea.
Okay, so we'll be able to have a corn and potato farm, which will be fantastic. Alright.
Yeah, but I need that fertilizer, man.
Yep. But we gotta either find that or wait until we got a vending machine, a cement mixer. Yep. Vending machine. What the hell am I smoking? Okay. Out. Alright. Back to banging on rocks. With other rocks.
Yep. Currently have 346.
$600 on this. What do you just do? Just play a server on them after a while and then find a new one? I used to go ahead and play it a long time ago. I mean, again, I came back to it for the sake of it being a fun thing to do on live stream. But when the game first came out, I mean, like the original starter alphas of the game, I had bought in as kind of like an early adapter to the game, and I would go ahead every so often I'd play a little bit of it to go ahead and keep in mind what's changed, what's the same. I mean, I'm back where in order to make a ingot of any variety in the game, you had to find clay and make a clay mold for that ingot in your crafting menu. And you had to do a mold for every individual item that you needed
Jesus.
to make in the forge. So you would have a box next to your forge just full of molds. Back when the game first started, which, you know, was kind of accurate, but again, it was just took up so much space. So I'm kind of glad they moved away from that and just made clay a necessary ingredient when making certain things, because it's a consumable mold that you don't keep now instead of a mold you have to have on hand. Is, I think, the logic behind that.
Thinking of putting a ramp on the sides of this.
Ramp on the sides of what?
The little cube that we got here going.
Oh, around the sides so the zombies don't try to tunnel through it. They just walk over the top of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know, I like that idea. Let me go ahead and kind of get 3 more flagstones. Oh, dude. You are invisible for some reason for me.
Oh, that one. Just gotta take a pair of clothes off, then
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that fixed it. Man. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 6 plus 8 ramps. So that's gonna go ahead and be 14 ramps. Let's see. Ramp
12.
12.
Yeah, it's 3. Wait, oh no, wait. 4. 4, 8. 14.
Okay, so 14
I thought it
ramps.
was a 3x3. That's why.
No, it's 4x3. The question being is, do we want to go ahead and eventually make this a spike fall trap where there's one section where they're lured to, and that is the section that they fall into, and then we go ahead and kill and die all the zombies, or no? Do we want to kill them on the surface of the base? So pit trap or no pit trap?
What do you think?
For the sake of this stream, let's see here. Building a pit trap is going to take us a significant amount of time.
Yep.
And I think we already need to go ahead and have an underground garden at the very least. So I'm thinking just make it a kind of a surface base at first, and then if we get an auger real quick, we can look at making it a pit trap, because I think that an auger will make digging the pit out much faster. But that means also that we'll need some dedicated passive defenses if we don't want to get like zombies waiting for us at the surface. Okay. And more cobblestone to make the ramps corners. Alright, you want to dig out the corners blocks so I can put ramp corners in them too?
Yeah, I got it. There's one.
I got this one. That should be enough. Ramp. Flagstone corners. 4.
I can't believe I got banned from my old server just because I put turrets outside.
Ooh, yeah. Some servers are a little bit You gotta be careful when you go ahead and go to a server, because did you go ahead and have them set to target strangers?
No, I mean like it was a shotgun turret, so it shouldn't like be able to shoot far away, but like it's there, so like if people it was set to strangers, but like I mean they were pretty far, so they can't shoot that far.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean if someone tries to get in, well of course they're gonna get shot.
Yeah, some servers have some really strict rules against PvP. Okay, so that's gonna go ahead and have us set up pretty dang good for our hole. But again, it doesn't have us in a way to deal with the zombies. And I mean, honestly, we have 5 days to go and sort that out.
Well, I
So,
think I got an idea.
okay, I'm all for listening to ideas.
Let's see. We put blocks under the ramps, then another ramp going on top. I'm having spikes placed where the flat blocks are. That'd be a good idea.
Alright.
Just time consuming though, so
Yeah.
yeah, man. Gonna start getting started with that.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on breaking more boulders then, so we can go ahead and get some iron tools. I don't think we're gonna end up going ahead and needing a cook pot at this rate. I think we're probably just gonna end up making one in the forge. Since we got
Yeah,
a forge up
probably.
and running, since we didn't find one on scavenging to get here. Okay, some questions in chat. You need to make room for storage. It helps in the future. You're absolutely right. We need to make a room for storage. We need to make a room for farm. There are a couple things we need to expand.
Yep, there's.
Let's see here. Let's see. How many moderators do you have, and how many would you want if more is needed? Right now I have a combination of Nightbot and I have one individual that is an old-time friend who can pop in and moderate sometimes. I have one other person that I'm likely to bring on as a moderator soon because I can trust him and he kind of understands what I'm trying to go for. So that's one basically robot and effectively 2 people that I'm going to go ahead and have as mods for sure. I may expand it out to include maybe a maximum of another 3 people. It's just something that I have to go and feel out as the channel grows. And that way, if one moderator doesn't catch something, the others can. Or if Nightbot isn't able to catch something, one of the modders can. And I don't think I ever answered El Trapo's answer. 600 hours on this. What do you do? Just play a server, and then after a while find a new server? And to answer that question better than I did earlier because I think I got distracted. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and take you off. We're going to scrap you, and we are going to... Here I am letting myself get distracted again. Make a hat. Because my character was overheating, I had to take care of that. Because the game changes so much, there have been so many changes to the game. As I was saying earlier, I used to log in every once in a while, understand the differences and how the game's changed, relearn it again. Because tell me, I've had to relearn this game 5 or 6 times with how wide a range of things have changed. Like the ability to just turn animal hides into leather There was a point where you had to go ahead and find a skill book for that. There was a point that you had to go ahead and spend skill points on unlocking that until they decided to just do away with it altogether. So when you find hide from animals, you can turn it right into leather. The forge used to not be something that's available to you until you found a skill book to learn how to make a forge. I'm glad that went away. So definitely. Carter Booth, I'm gonna go. It's getting late, and I have football practice tomorrow. You have a great time at football practice. I will make sure to upload the entire stream up to YouTube after it's over. So tomorrow, after you get back from football practice, and you know you've got some rest and stuff, you can go and pop up the archives for the 7 Days to Die playlist and just watch the stream then if you want, and skip past all the boring parts where I just ramble away. Let's see here. If you scrap you pizza box from dinner, how many shotgun shells could you make from the paper? Well, let's see here. Shotgun shells require 1 paper in the game. And I'm going to go ahead and have to take pizza boxes. I have to shred that up, make it into a paper paste. It's kind of like paper mache. And then go ahead and flatten it out. I could see myself giving maybe 2 or 3 recycled sheets of paper out of a pizza box. So maybe 2 or 3 shotgun shells. But honestly, in real life, I would not be making a shotgun shell out of, you know, lead shot, a piece of paper, and gunpowder. It strikes me as a shotgun shell that is likely to blow up rather than fire successfully, or be a complete and utter dud. Making cardboard does take a lot of paper, but recycling cardboard into paper, it's gonna produce a little less paper than you'd imagine. Alright. Try a cardboard box in-game? What?
What?
I know that you can use the paint tool to paint the storage boxes to look like cardboard boxes. And there are cardboard boxes in-game that you can break for paper. So that's a thing that could happen. Okay, I am about tired of using stone tools. How about you?
Yep, I am.
Alright, I'm going to finish this boulder, and I'm going to get on to focusing on forging some forged iron.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, rip my stamina. Alright. Okay, we'll throw the lead in there as well. Oh, no. We need to get some clay in there bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to be able to make stone tools pretty quick here. I mean, stone tools. God bless my brain. Oh, I was going to make some glass jars too, but it's probably best to let it cook down the clay first. Let's see here. Pot, cooking pot. In order to make this, we require an anvil. anvil. We can go and make that now. So I'm going to make an anvil, a cooking pot, because I don't know about you, but I think my hunger meter is just about to tank it. I'm at 19. Let's see, is there anything in here? Yeah. Oh, we got some stuff in here I can eat. What's your hunger meter looking like?
25.
Alright.
For some reason I'm cold.
Thank you so much, David Perez. About the 400 subs. I know it is amazing that the channel. I'm going in my 3rd month of live streaming on this channel, and already at 400 subs. It is mind blowing. I am still planning to honor my 500 milestone hashtag Savage Jerky challenge that I promised. So you're gonna see me burning up on all sorts.
We got a horde.
You got a horde?
Yep.
Okay, lure them away.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's a horde of cheerleaders.
Yep. And cookers. I gotta make more arrows.
Yeah. Lee, quit twitching. Freaking twitchy zombies. Hate them. Oh crap! Crap. There we go, got one.
I haven't.
My god, quit twitching. Alright.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, they've mostly wandered off. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. With the heat on insane difficulty, you've got to be careful. The fact that the forge has been going this whole time is the reason why we just had a horde. So that's something we have to be careful. Okay, cookpot is getting made up. Feel free to eat the cat food, stash chili, and miso soup in the supply chest. That way we can melt down the cans, and that will also go ahead and get you a little bit better off on your food meter.
Alright.
That's what I did. I ate that much, and I'm sitting at about 50% now. Okay, so I need to go ahead and make some arrows. There we go. Look out behind you.
Yeah.
Lady, that was rude. Don't be taking swings at people. Nice shot.
Oh, there's some red shorts. Do you want some red shorts?
I don't know. Do you think red's my color?
Probably.
Oh.
I'll just take one from in the chest round.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take that, and that. So we're gonna have one blueberry pie. Okay.
How the heck did I lose my stone?
I have no idea.
Man, I just lost all my stuff. How? I have no clue.
Alright.
And there goes my wood as well.
Okay. You did a great job getting us plenty of yucca.
I think I got like 60. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm turning it more into yucca juice, so if you need something to help you cool off, let's see here.
Alright.
Let's see, some yucca seeds going here. The yucca juice will be in the box. And I need to go ahead and start getting some more iron in here. Okay, so we do have 60 forged iron crafting up.
Alright.
Okay. Did you place the order yet? Actually, if you check my Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, any one of those social medias for the Savage Jerky Challenge, I have them all hashtag Savage Jerky Challenge, so they're easier to find. But there is a picture of the unopened box that has arrived just earlier today. That has 5 packets of Savage Jerky in it. Each one a different tier of hotness. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'll be go ahead and opening that box on stream. So it effectively will be my first ever unboxing video. Yeah. Oh, also to put this out there, I am not sponsored officially by Savage Jerky for this. All the jerky I paid for myself. I'm still too small of a streamer to have any actual sponsorship, so you know that's the way things are.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it takes time. Let's see here, but some more. I am going to go ahead and see if I can scout us a water source. There needs to be a water source around here somewhere. Otherwise, a lot of the cooking options are going to be kind of sucky. I mean, we can live off of yucca juice and, but I mean, to make things like, boiled meats and alright, that's a campsite. And this stuff we kinda need water for the boiling. Okay. Game, stop it. As I was wandering around looking for stuff, zombies started spawning in around me.
No bueno.
Yep. Definitely. Mucho no bueno. If I could hit the broadside of a barn. Don't make me club you, bro. Hey, buddy. No. No touchy. There we go. Alright! Seaman, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, that countdown to that freaking milestone is getting closer and closer every day.
It is.
Alright. You didn't see any sort of water sources at all in your travels, did you?
Nope.
Alright. Well, we may have to rely on the vending machine at the trader for any bottled water then. There we go. Cheerleader down. How long is the Savage Jerky Challenge stream going to be? I'm going to keep with my normal stream times. It is going to be an 8-hour live stream. The way I plan to do it is I'm going to go ahead and start it off as kind of an unboxing video. And what I'm going to do is transition into Ark. I don't know if I'm going to be playing on the private modded server while doing it, or if I'm just going to load up some Ark Scorched Earth and just do some like solo gameplay. It's just depending on how much I want people to go ahead and be dealing with me every once in a while, just stopping no matter what I'm doing, just to go ahead and try to calm the heat down. But throughout the course of that 8-hour live stream, I will be eating. I'll start with the lowest tier, and you know, after I've eaten that for a while, if there's really no reaction, I'll move up a tier every so often. So since there are 5 tiers in 8 hours, and the first, you know, maybe hour tops is going to be me unboxing and opening and get everything set up. What I'm expecting is to probably go ahead and move to a different tier of jerky an hour, roughly, with maybe some breaks and stuff in between. So that should go ahead and hopefully allow me to go ahead and kind of cope with it. We'll see. I mean, again, I don't want to say it's going to be any solid plans. No. You don't get to hit me. I get to hit you. No touchy. Okay, so at this point, I've been circling around our base in kind of a little bit of a search radius, grabbing supplies and downing zombies so they don't go ahead and encroach on the base too closely. Not seeing anything that looks
One life, man. I just died like the first day.
oh man.
Sadly. Sucks.
Yeah.
What's the game mode on this again?
The difficulty?
Yeah, the difficulty.
The difficulty is on insane.
Yeah, well, that's why I died. I was like, wow. Yeah, because each hit makes like 25 damage. So I'm like, wow.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and work on that yucca farm, because I'm not seeing any sort of
I'll find one.
water. That really worries me. Oh, there's a hungry zombie. Hello. How you doing today, beautiful?
Oh, there's a campsite over here too.
Yeah. We got a couple
Did you check
campsites.
that out?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to loot any of the campsites yet, so if you want to go and do that, you're more than welcome to. Crap, I missed.
So there's zombie here.
Yeah, there's gonna be zombies all over in the campsites. Quit!
Yep.
Quit! That little I'm gonna decide to turn now, kind of thing. Just ticks me off. Like no reason for it, but the AI is kind of janky. No, no, no. You don't get to hit me. We discussed this. I hit you. You don't hit me. Oh man. The Zomzoms are being stingy with the loot. I was hoping to go ahead and down like one of them and they would have like maybe a bottle of water on them. I mean, it happens occasionally. But there we go. Clubbity club club.
Don't you hate that moment when you see a sleeping zombie and right before you're gonna hit it and knock it out, it wakes up?
Oh god, yes. Because you know that if you can go ahead and knock it while it's still in its sleeping state, it's like easy kill and loot. But
Yep.
if you don't get it before then, it's just like, oh, now I have to go ahead and go through all the work actually working to kill you. Dang it.
You're like,
Alright.
never mind, let's just leave. Oh,
Okay.
3 raw meat.
What was that?
3 raw meat.
Actually, before
And
I go ahead.
11 jars.
Alright.
Oh, there's that business, man. It's time to get some revenge.
Okay. I am going to...
Did you find any water?
No, 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 no. Unfortunately
Let me,
not.
let me go on top of this hill and see if I can find one.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
$117.
Alright. I'm gonna use the raw meat we have and the eggs we have to make some eggs and bacon because that seems to be the best course of action at this point.
Alright. Well,
Since
I do
it's-
see like a little town over there.
Alright, go ahead and do a shared waypoint then for me because that might be our only location where we'll be able to go and recover some water. I'll try to go ahead and gather up all of the empty jars we have, and I'll make a run at it.
Like, can we get
tomorrow.
Snow?
Hmm?
Can we get some snow and melt that to water?
That would be a nice mechanic, but I don't know if that's actually in the game.
Well, there. I remember. Well, on console there was. I don't know if it's on PC.
But yeah, melting snow in order to go and get it would be fantastic. Okay, I'm waiting until I hit level 5 so I can put a second rank in toolsmithing, so I can get her the just slightly higher quality iron tools before I go and make them up. But I do have the supplies to go and make us some iron tools now. I just want to get one more rank. Try to kill all of these little shrubs, get some quick easy wood, and a little burst of XP. Alright, we're getting close to the nighty night times.
Yep.
Trying to go and get as much foraged up before we...
Can you trade the... On the trader, can you trade the cash for coins or not?
Yeah, yeah. Old cash is a good resource for trading. But like a lot of resources, if you trade too much of it too frequently, he'll stop buying it for a while until he does a inventory reset.
Because this businessman had a 41 cash, so I was like, just trade it.
Yep. Alright, there's an hour until we're gonna have some runners coming at us, so I'm gonna go ahead and head towards base. By the way, the wood spikes that you did set up, I upgraded in the second tier wood.
You put one.
Yeah. Okay. Make some more arrows. Throw the lead in there.
I have 500 feathers now. We should be good.
Yep. Melt that down. Yeah. Recipes. Do you have any medicated bandages on you?
No, I don't. But
All
I
right.
do have honey.
Okay. I went ahead and I'm leaving the honey in the chest, but I did make some medicated bandages out of the aloe vera you made back, and then I turned the rest of the aloe vera into seeds. I was able to go ahead and, because I'm short on cloth, I was able to just make up 4 medicated bandages, but there's enough supplies for 5 more if we get more cloth into the base. I left 2 of the 4 medicated bandages in the supply chest, so you can grab some so you have a way to restore health outside of, you know, basic food needs. Let's see here.
Alright.
Okay, my water's getting a little low. I could probably drink yucca juice to go ahead and deal with that. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Throw grass in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we need to go and look at crafting, huh? And
Be careful when you step outside.
oh, I will be. Dude, your stomach's growling. Come in here real quick and get some food in you.
Alright. Alright, upgraded those wood spikes. Should be good in that. Check out the food.
There
Raw meat is there. Got 2 more eggs.
Alright, then I will go ahead and take the eggs and raw meat. And that'll cook us up 3 more egg and bacon. So that'll mean we'll have a total of 10, so that'll be a solid food resource.
I like the feathers.
Okay. And grab the cement. I was able to set scavenge up to go ahead and upgrade this to cement. Okay. Alright. Finding that cement was definitely a huge benefit. I wasn't able to use, I didn't have enough to go ahead and completely do our entrance, but I did have quite a bit of it set up because I had found 150 cement early on.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. Turn this off. Go. That. Scraps that. Chill. Oh, if you eat any of the canned food, just go ahead and throw the cans into the forge when I got a significant amount of cans in there. I'm gonna just fire it up and
Alright.
get the resources out of those tin cans. Come on. Level me to level 5 already. You get level 5 so I can go ahead and start making these tools.
We're getting.
I want to
Nice.
make them higher quality is why. Alright. Do you have any stones on you?
531.
Can I go ahead and take some to make more cobblestone with? Alright, let's go ahead and pop back in the chat. Let's see here. Okay. Logan Grimes says, I have a feeling that you're gonna reach 500 subs in a matter of weeks. That would be amazing. Welcome new subscriber, says Jose Andre. Let's see here. How long will that stream be? Savage Turkey, I think I mentioned that already. It'll be my standard 8-hour streams. Find a city, then water towers are inside the city. That is absolutely right. That's why I told Crazy to go ahead and mark it on a map so I can hit it up later. Oh, David Perez, I am lactose intolerant, so it will not be milk that I will be using to cool the burn for the Savage Jerky Challenge. It will be guacamole, which of course is from avocados, and 100% delicious and a superfood. So it will be the healthiest challenge ever. I will be in pain, to be clear, but Savage Jerky is all natural, no artificial preservatives or anything like that, and guacamole being made from avocados as a superfood is healthy. So healthiest challenge ever. Let's see here. Mount Wasso or a snow biome. Logan Grimes said, I'm gonna switch to mobile and play some 7 Days to Die. You do that, bud. One time I accidentally scrapped a nail gun schematic. Oh, yeah, nail guns are like my favorite building tool. So that I feel your pain there. Each time someone subs you should dab. No. I've said it before, and I will say this again. I will never dab on stream. Not happening. Dagger, you can keep on trying to get me dab all you want, but I'm not going to do it. Hashtag no means no.
No.
Okay. I should have been making this cobblestone up while doing all that talking. Alright, so we are 2 hours into the 8-hour stream.
Yep.
I love what you're doing with the place. Is there a reason why we have the extra headroom here?
Oh. No, I was gonna cover it up.
Oh, okay.
Or we could put some chests here. Or storage boxes.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let me see here. Cancel that, and let's see here. Storage in the ceiling.
Yep.
Christian Calderon, welcome back. Dagger Freak says, I'll donate $100, just one dab. Okay, so, Dagger, I gave my word that I was never going to dab on stream. So you're saying my word is worth $100? No. It is not going to happen.
And $100 is $100.
Yeah, $100 is $100. I don't disagree with you there. But since I said I was going to do something, if I gave in for $100 and did it when I said I wouldn't, that means my personal principles are valued at $100. I am not that cheap.
True.
Just to be clear. Okay, since we have separate chests now,
Oh,
I'm going to go ahead and take the consumable foodstuffs and medical supplies, and I'm going to move them into... The first chest would be food and stuff, and the second chest will be meds and stuff. So that way, as we build up medical supplies...
We should keep the building stuff under the forge, make it much easier.
Yeah, we'll keep the building stuff underneath the forge. Let's see, I'm gonna go and... I think honey I'm gonna put in medical because I want us to use it only for things like infection. I don't want to see us using it for, like, you know, sustenance as far as food. Because we don't have the supplies to make antibiotics yet. We don't have antibiotics yet, so... This I'm gonna keep in medical because it'll be used for making antibiotics. This will go in food. This is seeds for food. Alright. So. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Okay.
How am I freezing?
Take your shirt and pants off. Because it's the shirt and shorts have a negative insulation. It's actually making you colder. Okay.
Wow. Are you serious? When it's supposed to be the opposite way.
Yeah, I know. It's just how the thermal values work in the game. You have to look at your clothing if it has a positive or negative thermal value.
Oh.
Game logic. Doesn't always
Yeah,
make
looks like
sense.
Never ever.
Okay. Alright.
I want to do that ghost pepper challenge, but I'm not too sure of that.
Well, okay, so the tier 4 jerky from Savage Jerky is ghost pepper.
Ouch.
Yeah, the tier 5 is the Carolina Reaper, which is even hotter than the ghost pepper. So
I'm so down to try that.
yeah, so but the whole point of the Savage Jerky challenge is I'm eating successively hotter and hotter jerky, and I could go ahead and wuss out like on tier 3 jerky and go for the guacamole to cool the burn. The point is, you know, where does my personal heat tolerance drop me? And I am out of cobblestone.
Kind of scared of digging right here because I feel like the floor just gonna fall.
Okay. So we are almost done. We'll need to go in. Okay, do you want to go and hit up that town and see if you can find a water supply, or
Yeah,
do you want to go and...
Let me just eat real quick. Let me just eat real quick.
Yeah.
I'll take bacon and egg.
Oh,
And
Dagger, really? Really? No, I am not going to go ahead and do a dab for that individual. Thank you, Christian, for liking the video. I really appreciate that. Whose idea was it to eat those peppers? I have no idea, but I have a feeling the person that first ate peppers was somehow related to the first person that ate tomatoes for the first time. Funny thing, the history behind tomatoes. For the longest time, because tomatoes are a member of the nightshade family of plants, people were under the impression that the tomato itself was poisonous. I mean, literally, tomato leaves, if you were to eat enough of them, they could actually kill you. But the fruit itself is not poisonous. But because part of the plant was poisonous, and the fruit wasn't, we, in the medieval times, assumed the whole plant was poisoned. Until one day, a fool got a whole basket full of tomatoes, went to the center of town somewhere, and just started eating tomato after tomato after tomato to prove that they were not poisonous. So that wonderful tomato that you're having on your burger is thankfully something that's part of our dining culture due to one crazy guy willing to stand in the center of town and eat something that everyone else thought was a poison. I think human nature has a certain amount of thrill seekers in it. And so that's why I said the guy that first decided to nom on a pepper was probably related to that gentleman. Because, you know, YOLO.
Okay, there's a zombie in front of me, and I'm not liking it.
Okay.
Oh, it's running towards me. And I'm out.
Oh.
Smack. I missed. Smack. Oh, we got two.
Are you heading to that town, or?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
Alright.
Come on, 7 more seconds.
Make sure to check under any sinks in the bathrooms, because there's a high likelihood that you'll find a wrench in there, and we're going to need that later in the game.
Alright, oh. Come on, 2 more seconds. Don't be mean. Yay, the ball. Oh, and I'm dead. Second death from crazy.
Aww.
Not good.
Earless, thank you for joining. Why was I talking about tomatoes? It was in response to Dagger's statement, whose idea was to eat peppers, and I was just relating that to other foodstuffs that people thought was absolutely dangerous, but one crazy person decided to eat them to prove that they were not, in fact, poisonous. So, yes, it was a segue from one veggie to another. Veggie or fruit? I never really understood that. Is tomatoes and peppers vegetables or fruits? Technically, I think a tomato is a fruit and peppers are vegetables. I'm right? But wait, could peppers be a fruit too? It's always hard to tell the difference between the two. Peppers equal tomato 100%. The Lax Dude 4, what is your setup for recording? Like, what programs do I use, or my physical setup? Hey, buddy. There's mud in your eye. And here I start missing like a champ. Alright, and this is why I make excessive amounts of arrows. Physical setup. Alright. I will definitely wear that. Some eye protection. For my lovely little eyeballs. Anyways, physical setup. So, maybe one day I'll go ahead and do a vlog or something. I mean, I'm not much of a vlogger, I'm more of a gamer. To kind of go ahead and showcase it. But to put it simply, I have 2 monitors. One here, which is my gaming monitor, and one here, which is my productivity monitor. Productivity monitor has the streaming software, Discord, and MSI Afterburner, so I can watch the statistics for my rig. On top of my gaming monitor, when I'm playing the game, I have a small webcam mounted on top. The only mic I have is the mic built into my headset, SteelSeries headset. Set you back about $80, but for really good mic mounted to a headset for that price range, I'm happy with it. Looks like there's a building over here. I'm gonna see if that's scavengeable. Just to my little down here, I have my gaming rig. Due to the fact that I live in an apartment has carpet, and I don't want to put my rig on the ground, I have quite literally 2 shoeboxes on either end underneath my computer to keep it up off the carpet. Yes, shoeboxes, because I am that poor and that janky. And even my gaming chair that I use, the chair here, was a replacement for my chair that broke and was falling apart, and this lovely, wonderful leather and plastic sturdy gaming chair that I'm using, I found next to the dumpster at my apartment complex. So again, because I am that janky, and I make do with what I can get my hands on.
Oh, whoa, what the? Oh my god. That was scary. Oh, pot. Cooking pot.
Yeah. Are you in this building too?
And another cooking pot, yeah.
Alright. I'm clearing out the ladies down at the,
Dude, I almost hit that gas barrel. I picked up a gas barrel. Oh, 7 glass jars.
Well, those will be
Another
useful.
7 glass jars. Alright, we're all set. Oh, duct tape. And nails.
How does she not see me?
I don't know.
Alright.
You know how zombies are. Not smart. Painkillers.
You are invisible again! What the hell, man?
Let me try again. Hold on. There?
Yeah, I can see you now. Seriously, quit ghosting me, man.
Alright, the town was right there.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That looks like a great foraging opportunity waiting to happen.
Probably
Oh,
a
and it's a
Yucca.
desert.
Might as well pick up Yucca now. Oh.
Okay. What computer do you have, or gaming PC? Let's see here. And Pepsi Bubbles Jr. Hi, welcome to the channel. The gaming PC I have is a PC that I had custom made by CyberPower PC. Again, not sponsored, but you know, it sent me back a couple $1,000. So yeah, I've got my chair I pulled out of a dumpster. I've got my PC propped up on shoe boxes, but I dropped about $2 grand on my rig. So that'll show my priorities and how I spend money, right? I've got a $10 keyboard, $10 mouse. Or actually, no, the mouse was a gift from someone, so it's actually a Razer Naga, so I can't say that it's $10 mouse. It's actually a really nice mouse. I've got a nice headset, a nice mouse, a craptastic keyboard, a, you know, pulled out of the dumpster chair, and cardboard boxes propping my computer up. So, yeah.
President Williams. It's all good to go. Oh, something's.
But for my PC, I've got an Intel i5. I've got, I think, 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. A GTX 1070 Founders Edition. Oh, I see you. I see you up there. I see you. Almost didn't see you. Yeah. Come on down. Come on down and say hi to me.
Crossbow schematic.
Sweet. Like me some Christy crossbow. And no head for you. Anybody else over here? If I'm lucky, I'll be able to find us some antibiotics in this pop and pill store.
4 water bottles.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, hello. Sleeper zombies. Am I right?
Freaking hate him. Grain alcohol. Murky water. What happened?
She is somehow not seeing me. And she is... And she's down.
You are now level 4.
Oh, that reminds me. I leveled up. Up. Tool smithing, level 2. Crafting, tools. I'll wait to craft the tools when I get back to base. Don't want to eat at my inventory space with crafting them right now. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Cardboard box with, ooh, some shale. Alright. Looks like we need to go ahead and free up some room here by scrapping all of it. Ooh, that is a nice picnic basket.
Ouch.
Are you picking a fight with somebody?
Yeah. That zombie with the blue pants and the white shirt that nobody likes.
Ah. What do I want to do? Okay. Recipes. No. Ah. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. What am I gonna go ahead and get rid of? I have to go and use up these,
Do we need cloth?
Cloth isn't a high priority.
Alright. If I can find one of those big buildings. An auger schematic and 5 fertilizer.
Oh, that auger schematic is a godsend.
Trash can. Sniper schematic.
Oh, nice.
In a trash bag. Makes no sense.
Maybe someone was running from the cops and they didn't want to get caught with it. Ooh, first aid schematic, I'm gonna learn that. Make us. Oh, I found a second one. Let's see here. I will go ahead and ditch the oil to get the schematic so I can give it to you.
Alright. Wait, I have oil over here. I'm gonna take the oil.
Yeah, it's just on the ground. Here, I will go ahead and...
Wrench, come on, a wrench. No wrench.
I'm gonna put some medical supplies in the oil in the one of the lab cardboard boxes right near the doorway I broke in.
Alright, cool.
Oh, and the zombs just spawned.
How many?
Just a couple sleepers.
I don't like those. Murky water. Coffees? Coffee beans? We can make that into coffee seeds, right?
Yeah, but coffee also reduces wellness, so I don't know if we want to spend too much time growing something that effectively depreciates our stats.
Yeah, never mind. I'll say goodbye to those.
Ooh, I'd like the cash.
Why waste time on a door when you can just break your way in through the wall?
because I don't always think about that. Okay, so once again, I'm running out of options. What do I take and what do I go ahead and scrap here?
You already got your inventory full?
Oh yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna leave some supplies here for you to pick up because I kind of need the space.
Alright.
I am finding tons and tons of medical supplies.
We need glue, right?
Yeah. Honestly, with the amount of zombies we're going to be dealing with, we can go ahead and cook zombie bones down into glue rather readily, so scrap that. And take one of these blood drug kits. Let's see here. What's... Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Can I peg her? From here. Yeah! Double damage stealth shot. Gotta love it. I'm actually gonna switch to the iron arrows I made.
Steel arrows 29 and shotgun shells 25.
And she's down. For the count.
Aloe vera seeds, there's 2. I'm gonna take those.
Yeah.
Cooking grill.
It'll save us from having to make one.
Alright, I'll take it.
Oh. Am I lucky enough to get a toilet gun? Nope, no toilet gun.
That sucks. Finding a lot of glass jars. If we find that little river.
Found a wrench.
Nice.
Got no room for it though. I'll get rid of the blood drug kit. Dang.
Put it in a, what's it called? Put it in a, make a chest and we'll come back later to it. That's what I usually do. Well, if you want to.
I'm just gonna leave it in the I'm gonna leave some stuff here. I'm gonna head back to base and offload all this stuff because it's just getting ridiculous. All the stuff that I can't carry. What did you die from now?
The same guy that killed me the last time.
You and business zombies.
It's always business zombies. It can't be another type of zombie. Just wait. So I just dropped the stuff on my tool belt, right?
Yeah. That's how I have usually my server set up. So.
Alright, so I'll just leave all the stuff that I just picked up.
Yeah. It's a little hard on your personal wellness doing supply runs like that, but it's not terrible.
Not bad. Alright, medical stuff there. So I'm just gonna put the aloe vera plant in there. Grain alcohol is medical, right?
Yes. Yes, it's medical because it can be used for making first aid kits.
There's a eucalyptus.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, scrap plastic does have some uses. That's why I'm holding on to it. Thank you, Dagger. Using for making flashlights, using for making mining helmets. So it does have its purposes. And Carter Booth asks, what's happened so far? We found a small town near, within about a couple hours travel from base camp, and grabbing supplies and loot from that. Thankfully, I found a wrench in the first building I searched. I'm taking the majority of the loot from that building, which was a pop and pills, back to base. So this is going to give us an ample amount of medical supplies to allow us to take care of ourselves should we get injured or hurt, which is an amazing boon. I'm heading back to base to drop off the majority of it. Yes, you can make a mining helmet, but you need to have a workbench. Yeah. And there are some parts that you have to find. Welcome to the stream, Morning Glory. Do candles attract zombies? Yes, candles, like torches, do give off a small amount of heat over time. That's why the only light sources that I am aware that do not generate heat are electrical. That being said, the generator that you might be using to power your battery bank or your electrical grid does generate heat. So you kind of have to be careful. As far as battery banks, as far as I know, do not generate any heat, and solar panels do not generate any heat. So if you can get lucky enough to find a solar bank and solar panels at a merchant to buy them, since they cannot be crafted yet in the game, that is a way you can go ahead and have a very low heat base. So you won't attract too many zombies. Oh, okay, you have football practice next week, not this week, so you can hang out a little bit longer? That is awesome. Okay, food chest. We'll go and put the bottled water I got. And, oh, this is the medical chest. Why is, oh, I see why I mistaked it for the food chest. So we're going to put that in there. The schematic for the first aid kit will be in the medical chest, so feel free to help yourself to go ahead and learning that when you get the chance to get back. Oh, we got some bottled water now.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that to boil up some eggs. Unless we want to save the eggs for when we get more meat. That's an option. That is an option. I'm going to go ahead and recipe, make more yucca juice, and take the remaining yuccas. We're going to make some yucca seeds for the farm we'll get going here eventually. Oh, Forge ran out of fuel. That's no good. We have feathers for days, but we are low on the stone. Go ahead and boil up that water. I grabbed us a couple shopping baskets, so we'll be able to, when we go ahead and learn how to make motorbikes, we will have that as an option, which is awesome.
It sure is. Alright, so I still need to get my bag. Freaking business zombie keeps killing me.
Well,
I see the water.
He's trying to sell you on that long-term life insurance.
Yeah, looks like it. By the way, I see that water source.
Sweet, you found it?
Tower thing. Yeah, that little tower thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot what it was called. But I mean, it is what it is.
Alright. I'm using up our chrysanthemum and goldenrod to make goldenrod and chrysanthemum tea.
Doesn't that give you diarrhea?
No, the teas are useful for curing dysentery. Yeah. So if you had to like drink murky water for whatever reason, it would allow you to recover from that. Or if you had to survive off of like rotten flesh for a while, it would let you recover from that. Plus, chrysanthemum tea has a cooling effect. So if you're getting overheated, it's a good thing to drink. Okay.
So there's that businessman that killed me.
Okay. Alright. Recipes. I make you into some more of that.
21 cash. That's no bueno.
Alright. I'm gonna go crack some rocks. Oh boy. I'm having a graphical glitch going on here.
Ouch.
Oh, that's right. Tool time. Oh, no, I don't have any wood on me. Alright. I'm gonna get some wood real quick. Alright.
Keep finding those trader coins, which is good.
I do like candles for the same reason in this game. They do have that like creepy-esque vibe to them. It's just, you know, it makes the game feel so immersive. Okay, so need 2 pickaxes. Have enough metal to craft an axe as well. So, but I need those pickaxes fast because, well, we need stones if we want to continue to expand the base. Okay.
Found the shotgun stock.
Sweet.
I'm gonna keep finding more, my man. So I'm already here. I might as well just pick up some yucca fruit.
I have not died yet. No. No. If we go and hit I real quick, you're gonna go ahead and see kills, player kills, and deaths. I'm doing a little bit better than Crazy, but I mean he's also been exposing himself to more risks than me, so I mean no judgment there. So
I found that our junk place and the church. So those junk places are good or no?
well, if you got a wrench, they're really good for getting things like car parts.
Oh god, that bird's right there again.
Oh, the vulture?
Yep, that vulture, man. Well, there is some cardboard box. Whoa, I just got a error.
Yeah.
Can't open that box at all, dude.
Does it look like a wooden box?
No, it's a cardboard box. It just opened that little menu you could type on.
Uh-huh.
Just showed like red letters. So
there we go.
Try one more time. No. Thinking about it.
If you can't get rid of it, you can always try logging off and then logging back on.
That's true.
Yeah. That sucks. Okay.
Good box. I like another cooking pot.
Let's go ahead and check on my mining skill. Need 10 in mining tools. Okay, so.
Moldy backpack, shotgun, long barrel. We are one step closer to a shotgun.
Sweet.
Empty trash can.
Craft.
You said to get that moldy bread, right?
Yeah, the multi-sham sandwiches and the moldy bread. I mean, the old sham sandwiches and moldy bread, can be used to make antibiotics. So, considering the chem station over by the trader is functional, we could definitely make use of that. If we're low on antibiotics. But right now we have 2 antibiotics and we have several honey, so I'm not too worried about it. If you find something that's really better for the inventory space, I'm not going to be upset about you ditching some old sham sandwiches or moldy bread.
Alright. Oh, look, a wooden chest. What's in the... Oh, first aid schematic.
Definitely, Carter. Definitely. I mean, it's doing great. I already have a first aid schematic back for you at base. So, anything beyond that, I mean, you can scrap it if you want. But, yeah. Here we go. Okay, I am getting cold. Take that off, since those are both things that are chilling me out. Okay, so, check the map.
All-time sandwich. Take that. Why does this have to be locked?
Best of luck to you, Logan.
Is Logan in the game?
No. I was just responding to him in chat. He doesn't have this on PC. He has it only on PS4. So he's talking about his activity in on his game.
Not bad. A little more water. That.
Why, hello there. Just, you know, the shitter shake is not appreciated. Oh, did you see her neck? She got stretched. Freaking stretched Armstrong neck on that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Continuing on. Action. Well, hello. Since you don't know where I am.
Another first aid schematic. I don't need.
And I just got the funeral director achievement. Let's take a quick look. Kill 2,500 zombies.
Nice.
Well, I know I've killed more zombies than that in this game. That's just counting zombies since they activated achievements. To be clear. Let's see here. Looks like I need to go and get myself some wood. If I have any hope of repairing my bow here that's just about to go ahead and bite it. that should help.
Going to the church was not a good idea.
Alright.
Open the chest. No.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Hey,
I always like the
points.
confetti effect when you're stripping a car. And like you see like 4 bolts and like 6 springs and random chunks of metal flying off in every direction as you're stripping a car down.
160 paint.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that good?
It's not bad. I mean, paint is something that we can definitely use when we want to make the base pretty, but otherwise it's just a cosmetic item. There's no use for it.
Oh look, another town.
So. Oh, I was planning to scrap the car. There are some parts that I am looking for because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be unlocking the cement mixer soon to go ahead and launch us from flagstone and cobblestone as our base to concrete and reinforced concrete. And in order to make the cement mixer, you need a motor. Also, a lot of the parts that you get from a car are useful for making things like the workbench. So yeah.
The moment you're carrying 500 arrows.
Let's see here. What do I want to go ahead and... I think I'm going to go ahead and do this to make sure I have the spare room. I'll scrap that. I'll scrap that as well. In case I have like an engine or something pop in my inventory during scrapping this vehicle, I don't want it to pop in the ground, so important to have the room in your inventory.
Yep, it is. Yep, it is. Okay, no, this is a real city, not the
Okay.
cheap one that we just went to.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled though for more wrenches because it won't be too long before the wrench I do have is going to go ahead and be pretty much worthless. I mean, it was only 59 quality, so I'm probably going to wear it out pretty dang fast stripping vehicles.
Alright, I will find it.
And in order to make a wrench, you have to have not only a workbench, but you have to have steel for it because they're made from steel. Oh, turn the unit off. Go ahead and put you in there. So you in there. So here.
I might spend the night at the city, so we all know I'm gonna die anyway, so.
Oh man, don't be like that.
We all know it's true. Crazy, super crazy for the outer world. And I'm overheating with no clothes. That's so freaking predictable.
I'll go ahead and put the insulated clothes on, like a cowboy hat, the shorts, and that'll go ahead and fix that for you, bud.
Yeah, problem is I left them over there.
Oh man, really?
Oh, that poppin' pills tower's here. Like the one in Navasgan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's a tower with the radar dish. Wish I have no clue what is in there. There's another tower that's all white, which I'm guessing that's the Cracker Book Tower.
Now you found a key loot spot then.
Oh, the Haigashi Farm. Yeah, that's the hospital building. Jesus, the frames per second over here at the city is really horrible. Holy smokes.
Really that bad?
It just dropped to 10 FPS.
Oh wow.
And I'm running a 4 GB GPU. Dang. That's sad. Might have to upgrade to a GTX. And now I'm back to 40. Which is good. 62 paper. Check this. Yeah, I found the, what's it called? That cracker book place.
That's a good place to get some schematics.
And a good place to get killed as well.
If you're not careful, it'll happen. That's for sure. Any of those bigger buildings is just zombie central.
Oh, what the hell just exploded? Something just exploded.
Probably a landmine that a zombie walked over.
There's landmines in these buildings? Are you serious?
Oh yeah. The bigger buildings?
There's land.
Yeah. Because bigger buildings have usually, like the skyscrapers, usually have a path weaved through the building that's marked with torches. And if you veer off of that path, there'll be anti-zombie traps, which will be like barricaded walls, spike traps, and that sort of thing. And sometimes there's like landmines in front of those and stuff to go ahead and keep the zombies from breaking them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is some seriously anti-zom stuff.
Looks like it.
I have a metal pick waiting for you when you get back, by the way.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. I am going to be looking at making you a fire axe here too, real shortly.
Alright. Just trying to survive. Right now.
Yep, survive and get back. Alright. Got an axe crafting up for you. Gonna move on to shovels real quick here.
Damn, the FPS is real right now. Oh, what's that? Hunting knife book.
Well, that's useful.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, so
You wanna wear a skirt?
I have before, but it was a kilt, not a skirt. And yes, there is a difference.
Water.
There we go.
Beer, of course, I'll take the beer. More cooking pots. No, I don't need any. I have plenty. Vending machine.
Whatever you do, do not hit it.
Why?
It's a shocking experience, I'll say that much.
Is it a cool experience?
Oh no, I mean, if your viewers want to go ahead and see you light up your life, you're welcome to. It won't kill you instantly or anything, but make sure you have some health recovery items on you for afterwards.
Oh god.
Alright, cleared that out a little bit.
Dude, there's so many, like, what's it called? Those bookcases, and there's no schematic.
Yeah. Sometimes you get gypped, man. Sometimes you get gypped.
And another medical. What's it called? The kit?
Med kit schematic?
Yeah, med kit. There you go. And I'm here at the jackpot place, where I could put a lot of boxes covered. Need to find that
Oh,
wrench,
if you find a smaller building called a pawn and loan or something like along those lines,
yeah, I
let me
gotta
know.
read
There is a huge hidden stash and a gun safe in that building.
Alright, I'll let you know.
If you spot any, just like a little cheapy gun shops. Extreme Mean
Yes.
Gamer expecting zombies to come up behind him. Yeah, I tend to be a little bit more aware of my situations, but definitely possible to happen. Yeah, you find landmines in cities a lot, especially if those cities are surrounded by a ruined biome, because ruined biome has landmines littered throughout it. So if you see any small little blue tin cans on the ground in those ruined biomes, you do not want to go and walk up to them and pick them up, because the second you get close enough to trigger them, kaboom.
Hey, there's another hunting book. You want that one?
Yeah, if you got room for it, I'd appreciate it. Because, I mean, hunting knives over, bone shivs, it makes for a better harvesting experience. Let's see here.
Oh, my first good schematic. Scrap gloves.
I think they should be called AZD, Anti-Zombie Defense. The landmines. Yeah. But the funny thing is, there's a reason why the Geneva Convention is against landmines. Because they're hard to get rid of after wartime's over, and they're very nasty versus civilian populations. So that's why you don't see them in modern warfare today. And in this game, that is also true. I can go ahead and litter a base with landmines. The likelihood that I'm going to kill an ally or myself on them, the more landmines are out there, the more likely you're going to accidentally step on one of your own. So there's a downside to landmines because they're so easy to miss. Things like, spike barricades and stuff like that have a similar effect to slow down zombies without being as lethal. See, if I take a little bit of damage from that spike barricade because I was out of stamina and couldn't make the jump, I could just bandage myself up. But if that had been a landmine, I would have probably been about 5 to 10 feet up in the air and very dead. So, that's the trade-off you look at. Okay, so grab the wood. Alright, tools. Make a couple iron shovels. Alright.
Well, I found something exciting you want to know.
Oh, really? What'd you find?
A 239 wrench.
Oh, that is nice.
Yes.
Definitely something that I'm happy to hear about.
I can't believe there was a zombie dog in this building.
Oh yeah. Just wait until you go ahead and have a dog horde. One zombie bear and like 4 zombie dogs.
No bueno.
Yeah, mucho no bueno. Let's see here. A friend of mine is level 2, and they found a hunting knife level 1, 568 quality. Well, that is a really lucky find. It is possible on a multiplayer server for a low-level player to find a high-level item, especially because if a high-level person with high-quality Joe, which increases the quality of what you find when you search, were to loot something and their inventory is full and they leave, they could leave something like a high-quality knife behind. So, yeah, you can go ahead and come up behind a higher-level player and end up finding some really sweet loot sometimes.
And another med kit schematic. serious.
I don't think we're gonna need any more cobblestone made up at this point. I mean, we'll keep some on hand for repairing, but unless we expand the base in some way, I'm gonna go ahead and not make any more of it.
Well, do you want to keep that base, or do you just want to keep it for now?
Well, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's a good starter base. We can work out of it until either it gets destroyed or we find something that we really think is going to be a better overall base. That's how I feel about it at this point.
Very true.
I mean, I am very much the type of person that you conserve resources as best you can for as long as you can.
Paintbrush and a steel fire axe. I don't think that's... Is that good? Another crossbow schematic. I'll save that for you.
Thank you.
Ouch. I think I'm gonna make a bed and make it here. I do hear a lot of zombies, and I do not want to risk it.
I was hoping that that wouldn't do that, but it did that, which sucks. Okay, which means we lost the cook.
Nail gun schematic. Let's go.
Sweet. Alright, so that's my bedroll. Okay.
Left schematic. I hear doors breaking, but I don't know if it's here or... Grab chest armor schematic.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so there will be a pick, an axe, and a shovel all waiting for you when you get back to base.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Sniper schematic, already read that. Save that for you. Might have to put my gamma up.
You up in the gamma?
Probably, because I can't see nothing right now.
Ah.
Oh, zombie. Zombie. That's why I wanted to do it.
Alright, let's see here. There we go. Drink some of this tea. There we go. Okay. Pop these in there. Alright. Turn off, take out. Okay. So need to focus on construction tools 15, so I am one away. So I need to go ahead and do some more constructing. Unless oh.
If I die,
Zombies are investigating your wooden spikes.
well, that's not good.
All of a sudden I heard a zombie scream out in pain. I'm like, oh crap. Oh, holy crap. I think a zombie lost their foot.
Oh, got feral zombie. I think I got my bow.
Oh, that's right. There is a reason to go ahead and keep on making this.
It's shut. And I hear another zombie, but I don't know where it's coming from. You gotta be very careful now.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting zombies.
Oh, yes. Do the guys in the chat hear any of the... Wait, well, first of all, do you even hear the fan in the background?
No, the fan issue's been resolved. You did a great job in getting that fixed.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Well, apparently the zombies that were here have left, so
I wish I could say that right now. My camera. Fix that up a little bit more. And I think that froze my game. That's not good.
yeah, infected animal hordes do suck.
Oh, it's
Oh,
back.
Logan, I'm glad to hear that you found some meat stew. That is a great thing to go and have, because it'll help you recover a lot of health if you're injured, along with fill you up and help you go ahead and get your wellness up. Okay.
Mini bike schematic.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, on day 4. Not a bad find.
Oh, definitely not.
Oh god, zombie. Oh, it found me. Oh no. If I die, you already know why. Thought this crossbow would be useful, but I guess not.
Yeah, it does use different ammunition than the bow. So, I mean, that's why I'm more, you know, I'll go from bow to composite bow, but I'm not a huge fan of the crossbow.
And that's the compound.
Yeah, the compound bow is a good bow.
Well, it's not doing me any good right now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Finally, I hit him. Oh, it almost swinged at me. Oh, are you hurt now? Can't touch me. Oh god.
You tormented the zombie and she got an arm out at you, huh?
Yep. That's no bueno. Oh my god. Headshot. Let's go. Would it be good if those worker zombies would get the head,
The helmet?
that head, yeah, the helmet.
Yeah, the mining helmets are nice. Occasionally they'll drop them, but not too frequently.
We'll find it. Wait, can we make it in the crafting table?
Yeah, you can make the mining helmet in the workbench.
Alright. I keep finding empty jars.
My week's been good. Thanks for asking, Carter. Some technical difficulties in the previous stream, but otherwise, go ahead and doing a whole bunch of fun stuff. I think we're starting to settle in a pretty good mix of different types of content for the channel, which I'm kind of happy about. We have 7 Days to Die, we have Ark, we have Borderlands 2, and I'm going to be pretty much sticking to a lot of the same type of games. But I am also going to be doing. I know that my channel has had a lot of collab videos on it, and I've tried go ahead and doing some single player stuff, and it hasn't been as readily received as the collab stuff. But there is one single player series that I do want to get back to doing on the channel. But with everybody loving 7 Days to Die in the Ark, I'm struggling to getting back to go and doing that single player gameplay that I want to do, because I'm enjoying Darksiders. I did a Darksiders playthrough, start to finish, for that game, and I have a copy of Darksiders 2, and I want to do that game again. But sometimes in the more intense moments, I kind of I get into the focus zone where I don't talk and don't interact as much as I should. Okay, repair that. And it doesn't always make for the best live streaming. And keep in mind, I hadn't played Darksiders 1 until I did it on stream, so it was my first look. And I haven't played any of Darksiders 2 yet. So again, that game is something that it's going to be when I finally figure out when to fit it in. It'll be a first look at that game, and sometime in next year, 2018, there's supposedly a Darksiders 3 in the works. So I'm trying to go ahead and look at it as a way where I can come from a opinion on that game when it's released, that I can go ahead and cover the release of it and kind of talk as someone that's played the entire franchise, not just some guy that bought a new game that came out. Because when you can talk to something that's you know the entire franchise of the game, I think it makes you a little more credible on understanding what features work with the overall storyline and what features don't. Like Fallout 4, I mean, I've played every single Fallout game. I like to pretend that Fallout Brotherhood of Steel doesn't exist, but I have played it, because I think Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was an attempt to go into just turn-based strategy, and that section of the game was good, don't get me wrong, but I think when they went for Fallout 3, I had reservations about it being a first-person shooter instead of a top-down isometric strategy game. And it was a good move. That was a good gamble. So when a franchise changes drastically like that, knowing how a franchise has been in the past, I think kind of gives you a better informed decision on how it's moving forward in the future. Oh boy. And I think I'm rambling. It happens sometimes. I'm not a perfect person, that's for sure. Okay.
Gotta keep checking my corners in this building.
Oh, you have to. You absolutely have to. Go ahead and take you off. You off so I don't get any colder. I need to go and drink something. Drink some goldenrod tea.
Bookstore box, nothing.
Okay.
Electric parts, I'll take that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hear another zombie.
Alright,
Nope.
Dagger, feel free to pop on whenever you want. We're coming in on this 3.5 hour marker, folks, and I just want to remind you, at the 4 o'clock In the 4-hour marker, I will be taking a brief intermission. Grab some food, get something to drink, take care of all those human bodily needs. Plus, again, it's not good for a person to stay sedentary for long stretches at a time, so that's why I try to go ahead and get those intermissions in there every once in a while. Just because I'm a crazy guy that likes to do 8-hour live streams doesn't mean I don't consider my health in the process.
That's true.
You gotta get up every once in a while, move around a little bit, get the blood flowing, get the blood circulating.
Oh, steel pickaxe.
Wow, that is lucky.
Yeah, pretty weird how finding all this stuff. And another nail gun, I'll save that for you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Except the hunting knife doesn't matter. $27 out of 92.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 by 2, so that would be 8. Though, but I want to go and do actually another 8 on that. So we're going to go and do 16. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Oh, I have enough clay. I don't have enough stone. Okay, well, I'll make as many flagstones as I can.
Dagger. Join the game.
Yeah, Dagger Freak has been in a lot of my 7 Days to Die gameplay, so he knows, he's definitely got the basics down pat, so he'll be able to set up his own base and possibly help out. You know, we'll possibly help him out.
Yep. Trying to find those good skins. So don't get why there's like boxes and I thought there's always something different.
That is not what I wanted to have happen there.
What happened?
A crawler fell through the ceiling where I was expanding and fortifying the base, and is now in a ditch, damaging some of the base of the foundation of the building. And he just won't die.
What is up with all these hunting netbooks?
There we go. And what were you saying?
What is up with all these hunting knife book schematics?
It's a common schematic.
Do you need a garden hoe?
It would save me on having to make one.
I'll take it.
Alright. Can't wait for Alpha 17. I don't know what they have planned for Alpha 17, so I'm waiting to go. I'm gonna wait to see what they have planned for it before I'm gonna go ahead and get all hot and bothered over it. Let's see. Amish, welcome back. Yes, of course I remember you. here is the hole.
$245 iron axe. No, I'll take it. Why not? Casper. Throw that away.
Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. That was a waste. Okay, and there we go. Bop, bop. Okay. Once again, out of that sweet, sweet stone. Topsided, gotta get some more.
Finding my way out of this place is going to be a little challenging.
Come on, guys. There we go, there's one down. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hey, Casper. As far as streaming this game, I would say that I have recently been streaming it a pretty decent amount. I do other games as well. I mean, I do have all of my streams archived, so if you want to take a look at what I've done in the past and kind of get an idea of what I'll be doing in the future, I would say take a look at all the playlists that I have on my channel. I have over 200 videos on my channel at this point. So feel free to look around and get a feel for the channel, and that'll go ahead and kind of give you an idea about me personally, I think. Okay. I mean, it's no secret that I am a big fan of the whole sandbox crafting kind of gameplay. I think that is very much established at this point. Oh, I need to go there. I think is some boulders I can crack and get some good resources out of. As I nearly walk right into a nurse. Alright, let's see here. Can I peg her? Yep, pegged. Oh yeah. Pop that head. This bird nest while I'm here. Well, hello there. Guys, I'm just trying to get some rocks. Could you kind of not?
What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. This is not.
There we go.
I kinda got trapped with 2 zombies.
Oh, that's no good.
Didn't hear anything from me anymore. You know what happened.
Oh boy.
I guess the roof, I mean the floor of the place just cracked. And it fell down.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The floors aren't always safe in the bigger buildings. Oh yeah, who doesn't like popping heads? Yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft is definitely something I've done a few streams on the channel, not all too much. I might be looking at bringing Minecraft back to the channel down the road. But I think it's going to be something where I am playing on someone else's private server that they have set up. Which means I need to go ahead and arrange for the times, like a couple times out of the week that they will be available to make sure that that server's up and running and there are no problems. Alright, Hamish, you have a wonderful dinner. We'll see you when you get back.
I brought plenty of wood. Let me give a little sip.
Alright.
And still, no my.
Oh. Oh crap. Oh well. I went ahead and spent points where without double checking if I could spend them elsewhere, and so I'm. Whoa! Whoa! Ho! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What? Horde?
Yeah, a horde, basic double horde, actually. Snuck up right on me. I mean, little to no sound, and then all of a sudden, thwap. The second horde hasn't aggroed on me, so I will be okay. But the primary horde definitely is on me like no tomorrow.
It's not good.
Oh crap! Freaking bush getting in my way. Almost get me dead there. There we go. Headshot.
Another hunting. Shotgun smoke.
God dang it. Oh man, kiting is key. Whew. Good God.
And I got a stripper for her. Sweet.
And take some of the painkillers I found. Help recover some of that health. And Dagger just found a treasure map.
Treasure map.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but that boy finds more treasure maps than anybody I know. It's like he's got it down to a science at this point. Let's see here. Fire that up. Alright, make some more arrows. Need some more wood.
Sarah's treasure map.
There we go. Oh boy. I have to be so cautious.
I do as well.
Yeah, the day you don't keep your head on a swivel is the day that a zombie's gonna turn your head inside out to get at that tasty, tasty brain juice.
Got that right.
And I like to keep my brains in the good old brain bucket where they originated from, so awareness, awareness, awareness. Okay, so let's see here. Go ahead and make some more wiggly flagstone and some more of the cobblestone rocks. Okay, so time to go boulder farming again. Hopefully I won't get any more interference from these razor-freckin' zombies. Oh. Okay. Okay. I really should go ahead and look at getting like a reinforced club made or something along those lines. You're absolutely right. But I think what I'm going to do is when Crazy comes back with that bit of words, they need to come out of my mouth now. That hunting knife schematic. I'm probably gonna make myself a hunting knife, and I'm probably gonna go ahead and put some points into knife guy. I think because of course it improves my ability to harvest with knives, but it will also greatly affect my damage with knife-based weapons.
Oh no, businessman's again. No bad.
Oh, your arch nemesis at it again there, Crazy.
There's 12 of them.
You have a full cabinet meeting there.
Yep. Then I need the other spikes up here, so I leave them to.
So, cobblestone. Mining tools now. 13. Alright. Level up. And workbench purchased. So. Let's go ahead and look back in here to crafting and concrete mixing 10 points. Mining tools need to be at 20, so I need to do more mining in order to get the workbench up and running. I mean the cement mixer up and running.
Oh, yeah. These business guys do sure love.
Get that neck crickety cracking.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Casper, don't worry about it. I mean, I have a wide range of viewers. A lot of people that sometimes tune in don't exactly have English isn't their first language, and I'm very understanding about that. So, no worries, no worries.
What language does he speak?
Well, I don't know. He hasn't mentioned that. He just says his English isn't that good. So, I honestly don't know what his primary language is.
He's Spanish.
It's possible. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself fluent in Spanish. I just know enough to kind of try to be polite. But I would say, you know, again, I made the joke before, but the only two languages that I am fluent in is English and bad English. Yeah.
Shotgun smoke schematic. And I'm hungry. Compound bow schematic.
It's time to head back to base. My stamina isn't exactly the best. Ooh, the compound bow schematic is a nice one.
Yeah, a whole day to loot this.
Some more Kibble
And I'm
cobblestone.
still not satisfied.
Oh.
Well, I'm heading my way back.
Alrighty, bud. Let's go ahead and get off that cobblestone and put some flagstone in here. I think I need to make 7. Gotta make some more cobblestone.
In the first floor? No, I'm in the second floor and I'm just...
And douche.
You're at base, right?
Yeah.
I'm not way back now. This guy.
Yeah, I know, right? Dagger has like all the luck, I swear. I mean, it's like he went ahead and Frenched a gypsy princess in his past life.
For real. Could totally hook it up, man.
This is definitely on PC, Eric.
Oh, I sure do need those meth kits.
Yeah, okay, so that's definitely dirt. So this is where we'll go ahead and, since this is the first time that we've encountered dirt, we will be making this into the farm wing of the base.
Wait, what's it called? You know where that big yellow crane is, right?
Yeah. On the construction site?
Yeah, is there like a... Oh, never mind, Never mind, take it back.
Okay, be careful though. That building is known for a lot of... Oh, well. There is
Yeah, just
a couple
remember.
different really bad placed landmines that if you're not smart, you'll go ahead and get nuked on. and it is a big parkour path all the way up, and there are sleeper zombies throughout it. So I literally just take it slow and be safe if you're gonna try to scale that monstrosity.
Alright. By the way, he found the auger blade.
Really?
Yep.
I swear, dagger.
The real question is now, will I make it back to base?
I don't know, when you get back to base, there'll definitely be some tools here for you.
Alright. Well, I did find a lot of cash, so that could help us out.
Oh, definitely.
5,000 in total.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, the thing with the underground farm is, in order to go ahead and have surface plants grow underground, they need direct sunlight, so there will be a portion of the base that, at the surface, it will be iron bars. The zombies will walk right over it as long as you don't sit there, right there where they can see you. But that'll be a great way for us to go ahead and have a good source of food that we can go ahead and take advantage of. Let's see here.
Alright.
So that's what I'm planning on doing. Let's see, do we have anything else in here that really just needs to get smelted down? I don't think so. So, put blood in here. Benefit of this base design, you never have to go off and this base location is you don't have to go off and hunt for clay at any point.
True. There's always clay there.
Well, that's kind of why I like building bases in clay pits. It's one less resource you have to hunt down.
This guy.
Yeah, I can make a claw hammer at this point. But yeah, he's really good at scavenging, but usually what ends up happening is his base tends to be running behind. So there'll be like horde nights and stuff where he's like, "Can I stay at your place?" He's great at finding stuff. I mean, no doubt he's a really good scavenger, but his base tends to develop on the slower side because he spends so much time scavenging. So there's cons to how proficient he is at finding stuff. Okay.
Is there a splint at base?
What was that? Oh yeah, tons of splints.
I need one.
Oh, that's okay, it happens, dude.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. Wondering how far this Oh, Dagger's definitely watching the stream. He's like, that's not true.
Yeah.
Dagger, you have often like a stone shack surrounded by log spikes when I have an electric-powered multi-level drop pit full of blade traps and electrical wire.
I want to do that.
You're a great scavenger. I'm trying to pay you a compliment here, but I promise. But a base builder is not something that you prioritize. Whereas I'm the exact opposite. I tend to prioritize base building, but I'm a terrible scavenger. I get good at scavenging like late game after everything base building wise is taken care of.
Alright, time. Oh.
And you're invisible again.
Oh my god. Hold up. It's every time.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Alright. There's just schematic. The paint. Paintbrush. Tool and dice set.
Oh, just throw the dice set into the forge. There should be a top on it. Oh! Well, congrats on the new PC, Dagger. Alright, I haven't seen chat move in a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and refresh the live stream just to make sure it's not my Chrome being a little bit of a goof. Happens every once in a while where chat will stop even though in real life it's been progressing. No, chat just kind of died off a little bit. Alright. Well, it shows that I'm actually trying to pay attention with chat, that I actually noticed that it hasn't moved in a while.
Medical stuff goes.
Okay.
Take one spin. Does a trader sell helmets? You better.
Sometimes. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go to that trader, see if he has any 90 helmets.
Alright. Well, there's some Duke's Casino tokens in here. You can always go ahead and grab them if you haven't already. See if you can get a better deal with some better tokens. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Let's go there first. Finish that boulder up, then I'll go ahead and jump on over. Alright. Faint X Skills, how long have you been streaming for? This stream has been going on for almost 4 hours, so I will be going ahead and taking a brief intermission here shortly. I usually do that in around the 4-hour mark. But if you're asking how long have I been doing live streams, I started back in, I think, just the end of May, start of June. So now that we're in August, a few months now.
Like I used to build battle boxes on PS4. I built myself a 4x4 cage just from there.
Well, that's one way to go ahead and work about base defense. Basically building yourself a panic room and just focus on the highest quality materials possible. So, not necessarily a full-out base, but more like panic shacks. Not saying that they're poor quality by calling them panic shacks, more saying they're panic shacks because they're a tiny little space that you're packing everything into that you spend probably the majority of your time not in. Didn't bring anything to drink. Dang.
There's a lot of base. That's okay. We'll try this paint thing. I never tried it before.
Dang it.
I just painted a block red.
Having fun, bud?
Yeah.
If you go ahead and hold R, you can go ahead and switch it to a roller instead of a brush, and it'll do a 3x3 area instead. And you can also paint the, yeah, the ladder. Yep. So now the likelihood of noticing that there is a ladder there is almost non-existent. So if you ever wanted to hide a ladder, that's the way to do it.
Well, now I can.
If you left click, it removes paint, by the way. Alright, now with that being said, I need to go ahead and take a brief intermission here, where I'm going to go ahead and grab some noms and everything. I'm going to rely on Mr. Crazy to go ahead and hold down the fort, and I will be right back, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. It'll be just a moment. And we're back. And everything is red.
Well, at least they can't. If they try to loot us, there's nothing they can see.
Seriously, man.
Oh, I gotta make it colorful.
Yeah. I think colorful means that there's a range of colors, not just one color.
Well, that's the only color I found. And I got 40 left of it, so I gotta make the good choice.
Oh, you can just hold R and switch to a different color by selecting the paint can icon. You know that, right?
Oh, for real?
For real.
Ow, owie, 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 owie. Oh, you did
Here, let me
see
go ahead and heal you up.
Thank you.
God bless. You goof.
Alright. I wanna get that forged steel color popping.
You know,
Okay.
you made it pretty difficult to find certain things on our base now, right?
Yeah, well, that's better. Isn't it? I think I did a bad thing.
Well, not a bad thing. It's just like it's one of those moments where I turn my head sideways, like, really, really.
Well, at least you can say the base looks pretty now. Well, in my perspective.
Oh boy, it looks very red. We'll leave it at that.
Well, we'll change it up a bit. Okay. We are back at base. So you said R, right?
Yeah, you hold R.
Let's make it. Let's make it like if we already upgraded it. Forged steel. Forged steel.
Oh god.
That looks way better.
Can you imagine someone finds a paintbrush and has access to the forged steel thing? They make their base out of wood and then just paint it to look like forged steel, and everybody just walks past it instead of going ahead and attacking it to see if they can loot it, because they're like, well, it's forged steel, so.
Here, I'll take off the red so we don't get. They're not like. No.
Alright.
You got this. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Should we take them off the ladder?
Well, the thing is, some of this stuff isn't upgraded yet, so the second I upgrade it, it loses its color.
Yeah.
So, like an example, this pillar right here.
What pillar?
This one right here. Into where it's going to lead to the farm. It lost its color because of, yeah. Let's see here. It sounds like you need to be eating instead of painting, though. If that stomach gurgle is to be believed, at least.
Alright, it looks way better now. Something to know about that, what's it called? About the other types of paint though.
Well, you can find books out in the game that give you other paint options. So yeah.
Oh, but yeah. So just letting you know, I have a pull on top because of the color.
Ah, boy.
Alright, so you said you left me some tools, right?
Yeah. There should be 100 quality
tools.
iron tools. Unfortunately, my skill in tool crafting isn't higher yet to go and do
Still
better. But yeah, so
wait, how big are we gonna make this?
I I'm thinking that this is gonna be like a 5x5, but
Right.
what I'm seeing here is there's this little lip that we have here, so it's going to hold on. I'll go ahead and say I'm gonna go ahead and put stop moving. Stop. There we go. There's gonna be a door here, and the 5x5 is gonna starting here. And that way we can go ahead and get an open rooftop, so we can go ahead and get sunlight in here for the sake of you know, being able to grow plants in here, because this is going to be the garden area.
Garden.
Yeah. That way we can go ahead and grow our own foods and stuff.
Yep.
Alright. Welcome back, Hamish. Let's see here. Rules 93. Good morning, Paris. Well, thank you for joining us from such a romantical location. Okay, we are rolling into day 4, folks.
Day 5.
Oh well.
Oh, wait.
Night 4,
day 4?
Night 4, soon to be day 5.
Got confused. I was like,
No. I was being confusing. It's all me. It's not you.
okay.
Yeah.
It looks nice and pretty.
Did you eat anything, by the way?
No.
You're gonna just starve yourself to death, aren't you?
Because usually, every time I build, I don't even worry about my food. So,
Seriously, man. Concrete mixing, mining tools 20, science 3. Okay, so I need to get help from that. Okay. Don't dig too much into the ceiling just yet, because I don't have much to close that up with. We don't want to dig through to the surface just yet.
I put 1,000 clay in there, in the box.
Iron bars. Start crafting those up. That will be our roof. Let's see here. Oh, that's right, you brought all these lovely schematics back.
And the stones. Is it 30 minutes per day?
60.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Okay, so this needs to go out one more. Yay for more skill points. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is good. This is good. It looks like we dug one too deep here. So I'm just gonna put that there.
Should just put the wall.
No. God dang it.
I told you.
I'm a goofball. Alright.
I just hope you don't go outside and look what I did to this place.
Alright. For some reason... Okay. Yeah, autocorrect is always fun. Why does autocorrect seem to be the funnest when it does its job the worst? Yeah, there we go.
When our supply drops.
I believe they're set for every 5 days, Dagger. Alright. So we do need to dig out a little bit more here. Okay, so this back wall here, I'm not going to turn into stone because we can go ahead and extend out straight. But the sides here, we need to kind of dig out one more to go ahead and make them walled off so that it gives ample support for the iron bars that I'll put in the ceiling for the farm.
Alright.
Would help if I actually had the forge on to make the iron bars.
You want me to put wood? Oh,
No.
it's already on.
Yeah, I checked it just a moment ago and it was turned off. So I was like, that won't do anything off.
Go and melt some clay. What are you doing, my man?
I am doing this. I am building infrastructure. Okay. So this is going to be up, up, up.
All my subscribers went to sleep.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, it's almost up my live stream. I'm going on yours.
Alright. Thank you so much, everyone, for being a great audience here. And go ahead and hang it in there. Let's see here, checking the chat.
Should make a banner for you. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I've had a couple people offer to go ahead and do channel art, and I mean, I try to be creative, but any art that I've tried in the past, it just looks like something that could have come from a kindergartner. So I leave art to those that are more artistic.
So
That
you
makes
want
sense.
like something with the forest, or is
I have one example of some art that someone made for me via Twitter. My Twitter banner is one example of a close friend, Emerald Crossfire, who's occasionally on my streams, did for me a while back, and it's basically the forest with like Slenderman peeking out from behind the trees.
That's nice.
But you know, usually I use for my backgrounds, it's either in-game captured or pictures that I took myself from my yearly camping trip. That's one time a year I will go ahead and I will go out camping just to unplug from everything. And because my channel is a live stream channel, what I will do is I will like double up on my live streams, which means, you know, recording a crap ton of content live, and then I will just publish those videos for the audience over the course of me being gone. Which means that, you know, once a year my viewership does kind of tank a little bit from what I saw previously. But I need that once a year time to unplug, to kind of get back into, you know, being me, not being me, the streamer. That makes sense. Okay. Looks like we're having a little bit of a sub party in the stream. Everybody's sharing the love. Which, you know, subscribers are definitely nice to the channel, but honestly, even if people don't subscribe to my channel, what really is important to me is, you know, producing content that people enjoy watching. So, I mean, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this is this side wall.
Well, my shovel don't work.
What, your shovel break?
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me have it. I'll fix it for you.
Alright. And I don't know where it is. Right here.
There you go.
Thank.
No problem.
Alright. Keep digging these. That was a fast one. Okay.
Alright. Pop that off. Pop that off. Crafting. Make some more flagstone. Make some more cobblestone.
I'm gonna dig one more out on these, or?
On
Yeah.
this side over here, yeah, go ahead and dig one more out for the wall. But the back wall, don't worry about. Surely because the back wall, I want to have a room for expandability down the road.
Alright.
That way, you know. Let's see here.
Sassy Gamers board.
I'm sorry, we're building. Stuff I do on my channel sometimes is very build based. Sorry if the content is boring, I can't do anything about it. We're about to make a kick-ass farm. A zombie resistant kick-ass farm.
Yeah. I need to sit in a better, comfortable chair. What I'm feeling right now is not very pleasant. Michael Alonji said hi.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me go ahead and make more friendly flagstone. And there we go. And more kibbly cobstone. Alright. Come on. There we go.
Alright. Five, 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Michael Alonji has a question, sir.
Oh! Alright, Michael Longi. What kind of question you got? I'm all for questions.
What's so new in Alpha 16 compared to 15?
Biggest things that you're gonna go ahead and see is they have Molotovs, they have craftable oil, they have the electrical expansion, which includes electrical generators, which battery banks, solar panels. It requires that electrical lights be powered by a power source now when you build them. Also means you can build crazy things like spinning blade traps, electrified fencing, auto turrets, spotlights, motion detectors, tripwires, pressure plates, and all sorts of crazy fun stuff. Some skills did go ahead and get revamped, but you're going to see that the science tree has a new thing to it. A lot of skills that are more you use, the more you learn, can rank up that way. But there are a lot of skills that you just have to buy into. You get less points than you used to in Alpha 15, but you also needs less points to level up a skill. So it kind of balances in that way. Let's see here. Where I think, yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Surprise.
Yep. Right. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie for a second. That startled the bejesus out of me.
Well, they have skill tree now. Before they had skills all together. A big jumbled mess.
Yeah. Example, when it comes to skills, let's go ahead and look at the crafting tree, for example. In order to go ahead and build your workbench, you have to have toolsmithing 2 and construction tools 15. So you literally had to buy 2 ranks into toolsmithing and just using construction tools from building up your base, or you can buy the points for that skill. That's how you can go ahead and get the workbench. I'm currently working towards concrete mixing, which requires my mining skill to be at 20, which I'm 2 away. My construction at 10, which I've got in spades, and then I have to buy 3 in science, which, boom, boom, I've got 2 in there now. So, almost has me to the point where I can get concrete mixing. I just gotta go ahead and get a little farther along.
I really need to repair my shovel again.
You need me to repair your shovel again?
Yep.
Alright. Where?
Thank you,
Oh,
Cook.
where's?
Put 1 cube up. Oh, here.
Ooh, oh crap. I can't repair it right now because I don't have any forged iron. Oops. I'm making some more as we speak.
I guess I'll just use the pickaxe.
Why would you just use a pickaxe? I have your shovel repaired. Well, mostly repaired. There you go. Boop. On the ground behind you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, good. It almost killed me.
Yep, the cave-in happened finally.
Yeah. Are you sure you didn't go 1 cube up? Or is it just me?
Well, why?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go ahead and do a 1 cube higher all the way around or not.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to decide if this is the height, because what I'm gonna have to do here is boop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it this height. Yep. I have to wait to forge up more bars before I can go ahead and see here. There we go. There we go.
It looks pretty.
You know, that's the idea. If you want to grab that hoe that you brought back, you can start tilling the soil.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and
Level 4, but still works. I think.
yep.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Alright. Up, 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 up. No, this is not the same hardcore server that I let you join a week ago. Since Mr. Crazy wanted to go ahead and do a collab, we started this fresh server just for him and me to do the collab on. So this is a completely different server. The base build challenge server I will be bringing back online shortly. I need to go ahead and discuss it with people that were participating in that server. But before I bring that on, I want everybody to know, hey, guess what? We're going ahead and bring this back since everybody's back for the event for it. Okay, get by you, Crazy. You're kind of blocking the walkway. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Did you go ahead and grab the fertilizer and already fertilize the dirt?
Where's the fertilizer?
I think it's right there in that
Oh yeah, it's in the food.
Oh, well, here, I'll just leave it back in there for you.
It's been enough. Fertilizer's done.
Chain hose. LOL, grab a hoe. Wow. It's okay. I mean, I'm like the least. I try to be the least judgmental person I can be, so don't worry about it. People have crazy schedules, and sometimes that means people can't be on for a while. I'm not gonna get mad over something like that. Okay, so I'm thinking where this kind of fell out here, and the fact that it is one layer kind of below because of the slant of the hill that we're on.
Why don't we make a ramp going down?
The ramp going down to the bar level.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me get this one out of the way.
Don't ask for the win.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, I suppose I should probably plant the stuff that we want to grow in here. Whoop. While we're waiting for the
rest of the iron bars. You
Yeah.
only made 3 bars?
No, I have 2 on me.
Oh.
We need 5 total. So.
Got 40 seconds. Whoa.
Okay, so there's all the plants planted. We'll need to harvest them when they fully grow and plant even more. So we'll definitely have to expand this out a bit. But definitely I'm realizing that this needs to be brought out at the very least one more. Oh, Stasha Gamer, thank you so much for that compliment. I mean, if you guys didn't like my streams, I mean, I would have no hope of this ever being a career for me in the future. But, I mean, it's the fact that you guys let me know that you love the stream so much that lets me know that this is something I can honestly do for a living. I mean, without you guys, though, I mean, I'm nowhere. I'm just a guy sitting in front of a camera playing a video game. It's all about you that makes this possible. I mean, because without an audience, I'm nothing but a guy playing a bunch of games. Are you digging with a hoe?
Yeah.
Why not use your shovel?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the shovel. Why use a shovel when you got a hoe?
Oh boy. Are you trying to get your athletics up? That's why you're hopping all about?
Yeah.
Goodness.
There you go.
Okay, so we need you to desperately go out and break some rocks to get us some iron so I can make the rest of the bars.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Time to mine, as they say. Yes, right now we have a little bit of a gap there because we extended it out as far as we did, and that's entirely my fault. Totally willing to take the blame for that. Okay, so alright. So yeah, we just need a. Do you have any do have some metal in here that I can melt down. I think that's what I'm gonna do in the meantime. Oh boy. And also need to totally harvest some trees as well. Because we're getting low on wood.
I have wood if you need any.
Oh, I can get some more.
That'll save you some time.
Yeah, but I need to get my mining skill up anyways.
Okay. Have it on top of a small little fire.
Oh, I hate it when this cloud effect comes into the game. I know it's a feature of the game. They put this fog-like effect in to minimize the resources the game's using.
Don't have it on me right now.
Yeah.
My skills are level 19.
Okay. Since I just leveled up and I have 8 points, let's see here. Concrete mixer takes 10 points to make. I need to get 1 more point into science purchase. So the only thing keeping me is the mining skill and having enough points to actually buy the concrete mixer, which I can earn mining skill by chopping down trees, because the chopping and mining skill are considered one and the same. I think what I need to do now is boulders. I need to be cracking some stones.
I have 327. The grinding is real.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be always some resource grinding in this game. Yeah, a long time ago, when you downed a tree, it would break apart and you had to pick up all of the wood. But then again, a long time ago, you could go ahead and make a mold for any gun part just by go ahead and using the gun part in clay, and that would allow you to make that gun part. Which, now that they no longer have that functionality in the game, that you would have to find all the gun parts, you no longer have the ability to make a gun from basically one gun model. I mean, because previously you could take a pistol, take it apart into all of its components, make molds of each component, and then make new parts. And they've moved away from that way of the game, whereas you have to literally find gun parts. You can't make them anymore, which I kind of miss. But they went away from the whole mold system because it was too space intensive, because you needed one mold for every part, you needed one mold for every ingot type. It was just, so you had like 2 or 3 chests right next to your forge and a mold slot that in order to make one thing, you would have to pull that mold that's in there out and put a different mold in. Oh boy. Yeah. The Hawaiian shirt zombie has been one that has been in the game on and off. Okay, so got some stone. Yep. Metal. Pop this in the furnace and then go back and grab some more. That is the downside between building a base here and building a base in the ruin biome, because I like building in the ruin biome because there's always tons of metal available, but you have to go ahead and deal with things like zombie dogs more frequently. Is the trade-off.
Yep.
Can I get in there when you're done? Alright, thank you. Okay. Bars. 5. There we go.
Like, yeah, no.
You mind getting out of there real quick? I might be able to fix the problem for you. There you go, try it now.
Hey. There you go.
No problem. So I have the 5 bars finishing to go ahead and finish off this.
Alright.
Black and red, huh?
Might take it off. It looks weird.
If it was black with highlights of red, I would go ahead and wonder if you were a Star Wars Sith fan. But that's too much red to be a Sith design. Go. Alright. So. Okay, I need to go ahead and get to mining because we need more resources and that will level up my skill. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and just start mining away at this lovely rock base here. Because we're gonna need the stone when we go ahead and get concrete mixing. Let's see here. After we go ahead and get concrete up and rolling, I'm gonna have to start looking more at the electrical side of things. Of course it would decide to rain now. Leave the comfort of the base, and the game decides to go ahead and say, guess what? You're not wearing a jacket, so here's some rain. Get ready to get cold.
Yeah.
Yes, you can paint things now with the paintbrush and paint bucket. You can even make paint, which is the process of murky water, 5 goldenrod, 5 chrysanthemums, and 5 cotton. Don't ask how that makes paint, but apparently it does. And it makes a special type of paint that you can go ahead and hold R and select from a wide range of different paint patterns from the same paint bucket. So it's like magical paint. That it can
And
become
crazy
any
good
color
production.
and design you need.
And it looks like I did a bad job on it.
I've seen worse.
Okay. Wonder what that was.
Well, I decided to go ahead and I made a motorbike exit on one of my other servers, and
Yeah.
I had the border around the motorbike exit done in like fence posts, so zombies could walk through them, but people could clearly see they shouldn't drive through that area because it had mines and electrified fencing and barbed wire. Well, I painted.
What the heck?
Oh, you just got assassinated by someone.
Oh.
Dagger Freak shot you with a bow to the head.
Why?
I grabbed your stuff.
Oh. Did it say I got killed?
Yeah. Look at the chat.
Dude. There.
Uh-huh.
You know he still has another entrance, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that entrance.
Yeah.
Over here.
You're invisible, by the way.
Oh my god. Okay. Boom, I'm back.
Okay, I'm putting your stuff that I got. And why in the world do you have 81 ladders in your inventory?
I don't have 81 ladders in my.
You had 81 ladders in your inventory.
I did?
Yeah. I put your stuff in the chest there. Oh, and I sent
I
you.
think those are your ladders. I don't think that's mine because I never made ladders.
Well, I didn't have ladders on me. I made one ladder, and then I looted your bag, and there were 81 ladders in there. So I sent you a Steam message with the new password to the door, since we have Dagger rolling around here, willing to go ahead and troll us by sniping. Uh-huh. He said he saw something red in the distance, and that's why you fired up on us. Dagger. Seriously?
Wait, where did he send me the password?
Steam.
Oh, Steam. No wonder I was. Oh, cool. Just like that beautiful sound.
Sure you didn't, Dagger. Sure you didn't. Totally believe you.
I'll find him. I'm gonna kill him.
Wouldn't be the first time someone was hunting him down. Would it, Dagger? Apparently I need to drink something.
Go hide in a tree.
Yeah, we're starting to get really low on foodstuffs.
Someone Dagger doesn't know where you are. Run away. Run away. Oh god, I'm experiencing hypothermia. I should go inside.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
And I'm taking trap damage. What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Just chilling in there?
Oh, well, this is going to be the mine eventually. Of course, I can't get out if you're coming in. Alright, there you go.
Dude, I'm at negative Fahrenheit.
You're at negative what?
Fahrenheit.
I would say get some warmer clothes on you. It must be snowing in this region.
I don't think so. I will be right back.
Okay. That's negative insulation. That's positive. Where? Okay, my temperature is going up now. Mostly because we're wet. Hi, Dagger.
These thunders though, man.
Yep.
And I'm freezing.
Yep. Okay, so let's see. Okay. No. All right. I'm gonna go to a warmer climate for a bit and forage in that one place that we found.
Alright.
Whew. It is so cold out. Decker is following me the whole way. He's like a lost puppy dog. I'm sorry. I cannot take you home. They won't let me keep you. My apartment complex has the maximum amount of pets they allow anyways. He's... I don't think Dagger realizes he's trying to hand me something and I'm just like ignoring the fact that he's trying to hand it to me. He wants to give me a... Dagger, why?
Get revenge. For you, Dagger.
And so Dagger has fired a gun. Fine, I'll take the crossbow. Thank you, Dagger. There we go. So Dagger fired a gun. Shortly thereafter, a wolf comes out of nowhere trying to kill us. So he has to fire the gun even more. Firearms attract bad things, Dagger. You know this.
Should I just shoot him right now?
No. Keeping in mind that he has firearms and you have a bow and arrow.
Sure, but one shot to the head is sufficient.
Oh, it's a stripper zombie.
This guy. Is there any warmer climate or stuff?
Oh, that was juicy. Okay. I am 100% soaked. I am wet to the bone. Starting to wonder if we made our base in a rainforest.
I think we did.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
still can't believe I got killed.
Okay. Alright. Whew. Couple little surprise zombies almost caught me off guard. But I made myself my way into the back room of this popping pills and
Oh wow, iron chest armor.
schematic or
No, the real thing.
nice.
That was next to the campsite. That was weird. Thought I looted this.
Well, loot respawns every 5 days, so it could just be a respawn.
Probably.
Lady. Lady.
I see the red spikes.
Yeah, the difficulty is on insane, which means the zombies are going to be really tough to take down. Let's see here, we'll scrap that, take that. And take that.
Oh, smokes.
Scrap that, scrap that. Scrap that. I was wondering why. Dagger, I've said it multiple times in stream when you were originally watching.
Bless you.
He must have heard your sneeze.
Oh, thank you. I thought it was talking to you. That was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't think anyone would bless me for go ahead making the zombies super hard. If anything, quite the opposite.
probably.
And what's in this car? More junk. The dumpster and a ladder up to the roof. And on the roof we will find one sleeper zombie. Too low. It's a crawler. Come on, gotta nail it in the head. There we go. That last minute gurgle after the zombie dies is always kinda creepy.
Oh wow, the zombie had a level 289 shotgun.
Sweet, find. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and scrap that. We're gonna scrap
And
that.
there's a fort.
Boop. Alright, we are 5 hours into the 8-hour marathon. How's everybody doing? Everybody still hanging on there?
I'm actually falling asleep.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Might be here for 1 more hour.
I understand, bud.
What would be nice would be a server with fans. That'd be dope.
Yeah? Well, maybe we can look at that as possibly the next collab. We find a dedicated server to join and get all of our fans to join in with us.
I was trying to actually try to start one, but like it didn't let me for some reason because it said command prompt couldn't open 7 days to die. So I was like,
What?
Yeah, it was pretty weird. I was like, because you know how you have to port forward. It's pretty weird. So I tried doing that, and I did everything fine except when I got to the command prompt, it didn't let me change or start up the 7 days to die server. So I was pretty sad.
Port forwarding has always been something that I haven't exactly been a fan of. It's you can get some programs that will do it for you and make it a little bit easier on you. So I mean, it's port forwarding has always been finicky for me too, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, no, I'm more thinking of finding a public server that has like a low population count, that doesn't have a password lock on it, and then literally letting all of our fans know, all of our viewers know rather, that we're going to be doing the live stream, but we will be on this server. That way viewers can hop on there like ahead before the stream starts and go ahead and get settled in and everything, and then we can come in there and, you know, we'll deal with everything from those fans that, you know, want to stream snipe you to those fans that will want to go ahead and help you out and see how it turns out. I'm currently trying to beat feet back to base, but of course, once again, I am freezing my knickers off. This cursed rain just does not want to let up.
Same.
There we go. I'm warming up now. I took my shorts off.
Nice. I don't know why the logic works. And I might just think I broke my headset.
No, I hope not.
I hope so. Well, my Astros are coming in, so hope will come soon. So I don't like this wire. I don't like the wire. So I have to be doing one thing at a time.
Well, it's challenging doing more than one thing at a time for me personally. I mean, right now I'm trying to go and play the game and keep the conversation rolling and watch chat. So, I mean, it definitely gets to the point where you're like, oh, by the way, someone left the door open to our base.
I think that was me.
And dude, you have one wicked biker beard at this point.
Yeah, I'm already older.
Yeah.
These zombies are stressing me out a lot.
It's the stress from the zombies that makes your beard grow that way.
Yeah, it's the stress of those businessmen zombies that keep killing me.
Uh-huh. Well, there's an ample amount of medical supplies that I brought back, so feel free to take a few for the road if you like.
I need food, that's right.
Yeah, we need to go ahead and get back to that town and get some food, but I do have some food that I'm cooking up.
Wait, you think that trader has food?
Oh yeah, I know he does. There's a vending machine right there.
Oh, good. 6% of life.
Why don't you take the Duke's Casino tokens and go ahead and get some of the food out of the vending machine?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I have like 3,000 left.
Yeah.
Might as well buy all the food that's in.
Yeah, but definitely clean out the vending machine first because that will be cheaper. Anything above and beyond that he personally sells in his inventory is going to be a bit more expensive. At least until you get your barter up.
Alright. Chicken soup. Can of pasta. That's a little bit of food. Can rent a vending machine?
Yeah, if it was a server that had a lot of players on it, the point is for higher level players to go ahead and rent out vending machines. And what they'll do is they'll put like max level gear in there and ask for like an insane amount of casino tokens for the gear. And what will happen is new players will go ahead and find treasure maps, and they'll find like a large chunk of Duke's Casino tokens in the treasure map. They'll go to a trader and find that there's nothing useful to buy off the trader. Then check out the player vending machines and see that there is something that's there that is really super useful, but for an ungodly amount of tokens. And I'll use all those tokens from the treasure hunt that they just got to spend them on getting some really sweet gear. And I need to get more wood and find a way to fill all these.
I don't know how you manage to stay up all these nights, huh?
8 hours every day. That's my commitment to my my subscribers. And I mean, literally, I just working around my sleep schedule. I sleep a lot during the day, and I go ahead and stream at night. I know I have a couple of different subscribers that'll go ahead and load me up on their mobile phone, and then they'll go ahead and lay down in bed and just watch the stream until they fall asleep. I know some people that my stream's 2 hours into it, they start waking up because they're in like Norway or Australia, and I'm their morning ritual, where some other people's evening rituals. So it just depends on where you are in the world.
Damn, we have feathers for days.
What was that?
We have feathers for days.
That we do, that we do. And I have to work on my stamina. It's killing me. Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. I had to get some wood for the fire.
They told me I had some.
Did you need to
So
fill your hunger a little bit more, or are you good?
I've been rolling at 0, my dude.
Dude, go ahead and eat the eggs and bacon in the fire.
I got some food.
But the eggs and bacon gives you wellness. And wellness makes you feel better. Eat the eggs and bacon.
No.
Eat it.
Why?
You may not want to stand on the fire.
Why?
Crazy, you're gonna kill yourself. You're roasting your chestnuts.
Oh,
You're roasting your chestnuts.
That was fun.
Yeah. Wow. Roasting chestnuts on an open fire. Jack Frost kissing your nose. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and plant all these tree seeds. Hopefully I don't go ahead and get anything too terribly scary coming after me. Middle of the night.
Well, I do have a shotgun, so I think I can protect it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use a loud, noisy weapon that attracts zombies to defend ourselves from zombies. Really?
Nothing's gonna come through, don't.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
You promise, huh? Where? Okay.
Every time I jump these spikes, I get trap damage.
Yeah.
Oh well. We are manly.
Okay.
Ouch.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just when you rub your eyes too hard, it hurts.
Well, you know what they say. If it hurts, don't do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at chat, see what chat's up to. Okay, either Google's not go ahead and being active, or chat's dying on me again. Yeah.
Damn, those zombies have a lot of health.
I think a lot of my viewers are starting to doze off too, because chat's pretty much dead again. Yeah, it's okay though.
Yeah.
It happens. Okay. So I think the next day I'm gonna go out and I'm just gonna go ahead and start scrapping cars to see if I can get a motor. Since oh, that's a zombie dog. That is definitely a zombie dog.
Just I got this under control.
No.
Dog.
Hey, puppy.
Yes, I think the shotgun did attract. Why is it going in circles? Is it trying to get its tail and it doesn't even have one? I'm going for it. Should I go for it?
If you want to become dog chow, sure.
Alright, yellow.
Oh god.
Oh god. Run, crazy, what? Oh, wow. My life.
Is it clear up there?
No, there's a lot of zombies. I'm just playing. Yeah, it's cool. I swear there was more than one dog.
Yeah, there was.
I wonder what they're trying to do. Oh god. There's a big boy over there. Watch out. Oh no. Oh no. Rest in peace, crazy. Oh.
Let him go. He didn't know where we are. It's like, over here, over there, over here, over there. God bless.
Well, at least we have a dumb zombie grinding like a dumb. Really? I hit him in the butt cheek. I don't think. Oh my. There you go. And I missed.
I got him.
And get him. Yes.
Got him.
Got him. I missed. And I missed again. I got him.
There we go.
Got him again.
Oh, I missed it that time.
No.
Come on, you.
Jesus. Let's do a trick shot. And I missed. Is this zombie not gonna find us? It's just ready to
It's like, it's too dark. I can't see. I can't see. Where are you? Where are you?
Unless we get knocked out. If I get knocked out.
Oh, he's down. And stun damage 3 times.
And he's dead. There's just lead in there if you want it. Fishing lead. Hey look, there's another zombie. I'm gonna go touch it.
Gonna touch it?
Yeah. I'm gonna go touch it.
And it runs away. Oh, look out. And it's out of here.
Zombies killing fun when you have
Oh, it was a punk zombie, so it had a bunch of mechanical parts in it. Sweetness.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. All right. Okay, so. Okay.
What games do you play the most?
What games do I play the most?
Yeah.
Well, on stream it's, usually something like,
Ark and
7 Days to Die. But, in my downtime when I'm not, like, streaming and I'm just go ahead and playing something for my own enjoyment, it's like Fallout 4.
nice.
Because, I mean, it seems like almost always when I'm streaming, it's like I don't do much solo gameplay anymore. Because, everybody wants to go ahead and play with you when you stream, it seems. At least that's what it seems to me. So, I do it. Ooh, I'm even getting tired at this point. I do the solo gameplay by myself when I just need to go ahead and unplug, because like everybody else, you can go ahead and have too much social time and you just need a little you time. I think everybody's like that to a point. And Fallout 4 is like my me time game. Plus, the only Fallout 4 video that I ever did on the channel that had a lot of success was Mr. Console Man.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was literally using console commands to cheat a character that was so overpowered in the game that he literally killed himself by jumping.
Let me check that video. I know I put one video on 7 Days to Die, which was like, it's cause, you know on console how they got that new update? Which is patch 10, I think. Well, there was a duplication glitch, and I found it first out of everybody. So I posted it, and now it has 1.9k views. So that's the only one I've hit the most. But tell me if in another video I hit that? No.
Yeah. I don't think any of my videos really have that many views because I think most of my audience come for the live streams and they go ahead and catch the content live. I don't have too much of my audience, I think, going through my archives and watching any of my other recorded videos. Just yet. Who knows?
That's true. Oh wow, there's a beautiful horde right there. That is beautiful.
Beautifully scary, maybe?
No, I'm about to touch him. So if I die, you know what. Gonna be my new motto. If I die, you know what.
Okay, so I did get some parts out of that one.
Is
Yeah.
Decker still again? Is Decker still again? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you hit I, you'll go and see that he's still in the game.
Yeah, I just saw. Look, another horde. Go touch it. Oh, God. Okay, I need to run. I need to run.
Well, that's one way to get your athletics up. Running from hordes of zombies.
Keep taking trap damage. It's not even funny anymore.
Yeah, when you go ahead and completely surround the entrance to your base with spikes, you put, or any sort of trap-based object, you put yourself at the risk of hurting yourself. What really sucks is if you're running from a zombie and that it gets that lucky hit on you that stuns you right when you're doing the jump. So literally, you're stunned, slowed, and sitting on your own traps. Dagger looks like he wants to know why you were wondering as far as if he was still in the game.
Oh, just because I didn't know he was still in here. I need to open your live stream again.
Yeah. Shano's opinions of our base is it looks like it's a Darth Maul head.
Yeah. I just saw it. You're wrenching a car? Are you serious?
Yes, I'm wrenching a car. At night, when the zombies are still running, with zombies wandering all around me, for some reason I am like invisible to them. I think that the mechanics of the game have a. You know how occasionally you go invisible to me and I can't see you? I'm thinking that that also happens for the zombies, where occasionally you just don't become targetable because the zombies can't see you.
Yeah.
There's some bugs in the game that they need to work out.
You know what your viewers probably would like to watch? Gary's mod.
Gary's mod. There's an oldie. I did some prop hunt videos, but they didn't catch on too much.
Well, because maybe you were barely starting.
True.
So now you're like ahead of the game, so
Well,
maybe you can bring that back.
a dark hole with red paint on the surface.
Yes,
That's Dagger's opinion on what
The base looks like.
Thanks, Dagger. I'm glad to hear that you're calling my base a dark hole. Sounds something a whole lot more sinister than it is.
Wait, so you hit 100 subs like a month ago?
No.
More than that?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, again, I started back in about May, so I think I got my first 100 subs in like the first month. And it's just been kind of snowballing from there.
because I got 100 subs, but like in 3 days just because of that freaking video. So I was like, oh, this should be easy. But I'm like, now since I don't upload as much, there's like, it's just going like a total breakdown.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I don't expect any of my videos to ever go truly viral. Getting a viral video that gets a lot of people interested in your content is kind of a lucky break. But I don't think that I'm that lucky. If I'm gonna go and get a bunch of subs to my channel, it's gonna be because I worked my butt off for it. So that's why I'm doing the whole 8-hour streams every day. Is me showing my dedication to my viewers that they know that the content is going to be there when they have time to watch it.
It's just the only thing I don't get is that how do you get more people?
What do you mean? How do I get more people?
Cause like, how do they find your videos? Cause like, what's it called? Pretty weird.
Okay.
So I remember I found you because what's it called? It was like 4 in the morning, and I was just on YouTube. And
Okay.
I just saw like gaming philosophy on trending, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go watch.
Well, the time slot I picked, 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. for my time zone, is when there's next to nothing being live streamed on YouTube. At least in English. You could probably find some things in Russian. So there's not a lot going on, unless you want to watch old reruns of Futurama or Family Guy or whatever those other documentary live streams are. Because there's not a lot of live stream YouTubers out there to begin with. 2, I am playing video games, and the one thing that YouTube algorithm is very good at is saying, hey, John Smith has watched 7 Days to Die before in his past history, so it's a video game that he likes. Gaming Philosophy is doing a 7 Days to Die live stream. Well, you know what? We're going to show John Smith all the 7 Days to Die content that's currently on YouTube. But, you know, since there's only like one guy that is doing live stream 7 Days to Die like consistently throughout the week, and he's doing it for 8 hours, YouTube's like, trending, this guy, let's recommend him to John Smith because he's doing these longer streams and he keeps on putting them up. So it's, you just keep uploading. You go ahead and get a schedule, you stick to it. And the YouTube algorithm likes that, and then just starts finding people that have similar interests to what you're streaming. So I would say, you know, some YouTubers go ahead and do a video like twice a week. Other YouTubers do 2 videos a day. You just gotta find your groove, and just once you get into your groove, you just keep on working that groove, and YouTube will pick up on it and say, this guy has regular content. His viewers will know when he's putting his content up.
Casper said at high school, just keep uploading, that's the key. And
well, it's not just keep uploading. It's keep uploading on the same schedule. That way your audience knows to find you. Just about all of my viewers, I said, I upload 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Times. That's when I'm doing my live stream. If you're there, that is fantastic. And people go ahead and message me at this point I have people message me, "Hey, what are you live streaming tonight?" I'm like, "Oh, well, yesterday I did 7 Days to Die, so today I'm doing the Ark," and then it just works like that.
That's true.
Yeah. So I mean, you just find your groove when you work in it.
I hope that live stream caught that tea bag.
Yes, they definitely caught it before I realized what you were trying to do. I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's right. The wrench I have is broken. Oh,
You
we like jumped through each other.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
give
so-
you mine.
Oh, yeah. If you're not gonna use it.
Well, not right now, but there it is in the chest.
All right.
Oh, the plants grew. But we still can't harvest them.
Yeah.
Sad.
I think we need to go to the town run. I'm gonna go ahead and get car parts, but if you can find like a Shamway's food or a grocery store, there's a good chance that you can go ahead and get a lot of good food that go ahead and keep us tided over. If I find any food, I'll bring it back. But again, my priority right now is wrenching up cars because we need a motor of some sort of quality. It could be the crappiest quality motor ever because we need it for the words come out of my mouth. Yes, cement mixer. So that's why I'm like laser focus, wrench cars, get motor, mix cement.
True, true.
To go ahead and give an example of a YouTuber that set up a consistent upload schedule and went from like nothing to, oh shoot, I forgot to drink something. I'm going to die from dehydration.
From not uploading to oh shoot.
Yeah, but Jacksepticeye, which I'm sure you probably heard that name before, or at least got some of his content. Jacksepticeye.
I've heard about him, but I haven't really watched him.
2 uploads a day. Not live streams, mind you, but 2 videos every day.
Oh, 4 raw meat. Let's go. Dude, this hypothermia is not going to take me anywhere.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Hypothermia combined with dehydration. It is not a fun thing.
Well, right now I'm freezing at 0 Fahrenheit with 0% of food with 86 soaked.
Wow, dude, how did you let yourself get so bad? Wow, seriously. You gotta be watching those stats and keeping them up.
That's true. Oh, wait, there's pants in here. I'll probably do that. Nope, it's the odds are here.
Oh, come on. I've gotta make it back to base.
I need to make it too, but I can't walk. I mean, I can't run.
I can see base in the distance, and this is killing me here.
Oh god, I checked this on. I can't run. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh, I got my shotgun. Vanilla. Vanilla, don't touch me.
I think you're invisible again.
Why? I'm far away.
Oh, okay. Okay. Inside. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna drink this to recover my hydration. Now this is gonna dehydrate me, but it's going to heat me up. Coffee. Then I'm gonna drink some more tea.
Dude, how am I freezing? I got all the clothes on. Makes no sense.
Okay.
That about hits seal. I'm stuck.
Okay. There we go. I'm making some boiled eggs to go and fill some of my food meter.
I know. I'm dying. 10.
Don't
No.
die! That is the bad!
I don't have food and I'm not warm. 8. Oh no, 7. Oh, wait, might as well put everything in my backpack.
Yeah. Don't, if you're gonna have to die, don't do it with stuff on your hotbar.
No, 3. No. Why do I always die, man? I don't even die by zombies. I die by freaking nature.
Mother Nature, she'll smack you around real good. And MrCrazyYTG died. All right.
Ow.
Dude, if it hurts, don't do it. Are you in the base again?
I think so. It says generating distant turtle.
Because I'm pretty sure you're invisible again.
Oh my god, I haven't even spawned. Just relax.
Okay, so when you respawn, you should be at 50 thirst and 50 hunger. So I'm gonna leave one of these boiled eggs in here for you to eat, so it'll get you above 50 in your hunger, and I'll be above 50 in my hunger, and we can go ahead and try to run to a town and get some food before we starve to death again. I mean, again, that's the plan. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take my the new casino tokens I have, see if I can buy anything off the trader first. Trader, where is that lovely trader?
Which one gives more stamina? I mean, more charred meat, grilled meat, or boiled meat?
Boiled meat is probably going to be the best for you.
Alright,
because it gives you a good amount of wellness, but it also doesn't dehydrate you, which the other meats will. Okay, can of pasta.
Where?
Buy. I spent some Duke's Casino tokens at the vending machine to buy some cans of pasta.
Did they reset already?
Yeah. Trader resets every 5 days.
I'm sure.
Roughly.
I'm gonna buy them?
I already bought 3. That's all I could afford to buy.
Put away your weapon unless you'd like to die in my store.
I don't have a weapon. It's a wrench, for Christ's sake. Chill.
I hate when it says that. It's just like you bring him.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh, and you are invisible again. I'm just gonna start calling you Casper.
Why?
Because you're a friendly ghost.
Am I really? What are you trying to say?
Stage 2 hypothermia.
How many zombies for a Fortnite?
24. The big
24
2-0, and we're almost to the Horde Night, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna freeze to death before it happens. Because this bloody rain has got me soaked to the freaking bone. I'm actually gonna have to sit in base, roasting with everything on, in order to go ahead and get over this.
Should I buy that SWAT helmet? Would it make me look better?
I would say look for a jacket.
Cool. There's a red shirt. I'll get that. Oh wait, there's a black suit jacket. Okay,
I'm sorry, I'm not paying too much attention because biker zombie right on my yeah.
Is it that big guy? Is it that big guy?
Yeah, that's the biker zombie. You know, the guy
Like
that
it's
is really henched. Is that the word that he's getting his swole on? I don't know these athletic terms, okay? I'm just guessing. I'm in no way an athlete. Whoa, he tried to take a swing at me. Hey, boyo.
Well, looks like I bought a mobile hot light spot or something like that.
Alright. Will you quit trying to numb me and just die? Thank you. And he had absolutely nothing on him.
Where do we put the mobile spotlight?
You got a mobile spotlight?
Yes.
Well, you're gonna put it in a chest because it requires us having a battery bank to even power it, and we don't have one.
It does now?
Yep.
I don't... Really?
Yeah, ever since we went from Alpha 15 to Alpha 16.
Oh my god. Dress is real. I'll just place it down, see if I can try it.
Okay.
I don't know where. Okay, you know what? I'll just put it right here. That beautiful corner. Okay, wow. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna really cry. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I need a you too?
Oh boy. Let's see here. Crafting, clothing. Is there anything?
I got 3 forged iron. Do you need 3 forged iron? Or do you want me to melt it?
No, just put it in the chest for now. You wouldn't happen to have 3 animal hide on you, would you?
3 animal hide? Let me check. I have 2.
Dang it!
But I do have... You want me to go on a killing spree?
Well, what I'm trying to do is look at ways to go ahead and get some clothing on me that will go ahead and protect from cold weather, but the only thing I think of is the animal hide chest armor and animal hide pants, but both of which require you have 10 animal hide.
Is Fallout 4 a multiplayer game? Or is
No. Fallout 4 is single player only.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was about to buy it.
Yeah.
We should live stream some GTA 5.
Oh my god, people have asked me for that. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm gonna live stream GTA 5. No. Nope.
Not even once.
Well... Oh, by the way, I moved all your meat into the food chest. The reason why I don't have a lot of interest in doing GTA 5 is it's very much a how should I put this nicely? It's a content that easily goes ahead and gets age restricted. Age restricted videos cannot be monetized currently with how YouTube has things set up.
True.
So it's kind of like saying, I want to make a living at YouTube, but I don't want to go ahead and make ad revenue. So the main way to get started making a living on YouTube is monetization through ads. Hey, Farmer John.
We should probably do a live stream on Gary's. That'd be a good video.
Oh, that's something I could definitely look at down the road.
If I die, you know what?
Do I now?
Yes.
Oh crap.
Crap,
Crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap, crap.
What? What's going on?
Bow broke at the worst possible moment.
What broke?
My bow. I'm sitting here trying to take out Farmer John, and my bow's like, nope, nope. You can pull back that bowstring all you want, but there is no way I'm able to fire an arrow. And I'm like, ha ha ha, thanks, bow. Right when I was growing likelihood of trusting you. Okay,
Did
so
they remove cop zombies?
no, it's just they haven't gone far enough in days for you to see them all too often.
Oh, so now it has to go by days.
Well, it gets more challenging, the game does, the longer you're into it. So you could see like a cop zombie on like day 1, but it's like unlikely. There's a spawn rate of what kind of zombies you get. The more days you survive, the less forgiving the game gets into what time the zombies spawn in. So example, later in the game, you're going to see less of the, you know, twitchy basic zombies and more of the, you know, feral, right, glowing, radiation zombies. So you'll go from zombies that only run at night to zombies that run all the time. It's
no
just
way now.
Oh, and my stream is crashing for some reason. I think it is the constant rain effect is go ahead and giving my... I don't know what is causing this.
Just cancel the stream and start it up then. Can't you pause the stream?
Oh, it's my internet service provider.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're throttling my connection. God damn it. It happens sometimes this time of day. Alright, so I'm going to say this. Everybody watching at home, I am terribly sorry for the low video output right now. It is nothing I can go ahead and do about. It should pass here momentarily, but I understand that there is a problem with the stream. The best course of action I can do right now is to do an intermission and go ahead and shut down the game server and give the time for the internet to pass the bandwidth restriction they're putting on my channel right now. So
Well, I might go to bed already, so...
Alright. If you need to call it a night, I definitely understand.
Yeah, it's already pretty late.
Alright.
Because I'm 1 hour ahead of you, so...
Oh, absolutely, I understand.
Yeah.
So, thank you so much for going ahead and hanging out with me and doing this collab. You know, if it's something that, you know, everybody seems to like, maybe we'll go ahead and do it again down the road.
Yep.
Take it easy, bud.
You too, man.
All right. We're going to go ahead and go to the intermission screen now. That way you lovely folks can go ahead and enjoy a little music while I try to go ahead and get this internet connection fixed. Alright. My internet connection has recovered. I am reloading the game, and we are going to be back at it. I do want to say thank you for everyone that is staying tuned, despite the fact that my internet went on the verge of crashing. In other words, instead of streaming a constant feed of 8 kilobytes a second, all of a sudden my internet throttled down to about 8,000 kilobytes a second, excuse me. Throttled down to 1.2 thousand kilobytes. For no apparent reason, so the content wasn't getting to YouTube, and it was not my streaming software was telling me the connection went sour. YouTube was telling me the connection went sour, so the only course I could have is to go ahead and just pause my stream and wait for my internet to go ahead and wake up. So we're going to get back in this. I'm loading the server back up. Thank you again for your patience and understanding. My internet connection is the one thing that is beyond my control. And if there was something that I could do to change that, I would. But unfortunately, not much options there. So the server is back up. We're ready to go. And it looks like it is much better now. Significantly improved. Yeah. So you all should see a much different experience now. Should be much better. Less buffering, more actual gameplay. Yeah. Yep. If you're not seeing the stream, go ahead and refresh your page and we're good to go. Again, thank you for your understanding. The one thing that I can't control is my internet service provider. As I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with dealing with an ISP that just goes ahead and goes, ah, you wanted to use your internet. You're funny. No, it's okay. Yeah. As they say, the only dumb question is the one that goes unasked. So if you have a question, you feel free to ask it. By the way, welcome back, Caleb Gaming. I didn't go ahead and say that yet because I was dealing with the whole internet's issues. My internet has more issues than Sports Illustrated. I swear. Okay, still haven't found a motor yet. And also, besides a motor, I also need to go ahead and... Hello? That's an arrow to your face! Here, have another. And now time to ask you a question. Hey! Hey, no touchy! No touchy! I said no touchy. No touchy means no touchy. Rude. Is that a chicken running through town? Close the distance on it. There we go. some meat out of that. Oh, a lot of feathers. Which means arrow. I should probably make a hunting knife instead of relying on shivs. A bookstore. Oh. Groceries first. Someone's been in here. Oh boy. Whoa! Whoa! Bad puppy! Well, they almost got me there. It may take a moment for the buffering to stabilize and for you to go ahead and see it at 1080p, because if you have your settings on auto, select quality, it's going to automatically, due to the poor connection that I was suffering from earlier, put you at a lower quality on YouTube. Yeah, this is dehydrating the crap out of me. If I can find a drink in this grocery store. No! Where the piss did you all come from? Alright. Damn bird. Okay. I did get infected there, but that's okay because I have antibiotics back at base camp. Oh, man. Really? Hi, Amish. If it is the auto quality, you can go ahead and hit the gear in the bottom right-hand corner of the video and take it off auto and then tell it to default set. But keep in mind, when you do that, it's going to rebuffer the video. So you're going to go ahead and have some time where it's going to have to rebuffer away from. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm overheating. I basically have taken a lot of wax. I just need to go ahead and get to the point where I can make a motorbike, because traveling this far on foot is really hard. Okay. Yeah, Dagger, I know I need to make a leather poncho, but I don't have the leather on me to make a leather poncho. And these mother-loving zombies keep on getting my mother-loving way. So it makes it a little challenging. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get heat stroke at this point. I'm infected, suffering from heat stroke, having to run my little butt back to base. The goal was to get food, but I didn't succeed too well in that goal. Alright. Yeah, stream health is being maintained. My system's having no problem with the current settings. Everything looks good. So I'm gonna say, with the technical difficulties due to my technical difficulties I had with the driver crash last stream, and with the internet throttling that I experienced earlier today, there's been... Oh, New Holland Farmer, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Again, my promise to you, my audience, is 8 hours live stream, and I'm going to say, with the technical difficulties and everything that's happened, I'd normally be ending at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, but I feel that with the technical problems we've lost, probably between today and yesterday, we've lost at least an hour. So I'm going to go ahead and continue the stream on for an extra hour, so you guys aren't getting gypped just because of the technical issues. Again, that's me trying to make sure that I'm honoring my promise to you, despite the fact that a lot of the issues are things that are beyond my control. I think it's just a good way to represent yourself as a brand is to go ahead and be the person willing to man up and take the do the right thing when the right thing isn't even your responsibility to fix. So we're going to be going that extra hour because of the technical problems, as a way to kind of make it up to you wonderful folks. And I want to say again, thank you everybody for tuning in and watch me. And since this was in... Yes, this is a random gen. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and go to the food box we have up here. We're going to drink this. We're going to drink this. We're going to eat this. We're going to come over here. There we go. There we go. We've covered quite a bit. Food, wellness, stamina, all much better than what it was. Okay, so which point we're going to go ahead and pop in here the stuff that we went ahead and got on our scavenging trip. Make a whole lot more arrows here. Okay. Caleb Gaming, all of my, more often than not, my 7 Days to Die is public it's a public server that I'm hosting while I'm playing the game, so that way you folks can join. The only thing that I ask, if you want to join me in 7 Days to Die, is message me via Steam to go ahead and get the password, so I can go ahead and get you in here. Because again, the server only can handle so many people, and I welcome new people to the server all the time. So that is no big thing. You're more than welcome to join. Just keep in mind, I do different gameplay all the time. So if you go ahead and build an awesome base on a server that I'm playing today, I might not be doing that server next time. So keep in mind, it is just a game, and the progress is no way I can guarantee it'll be maintained. Okay, so recipes. Leather poncho requires 20 leather, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Recipes. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, so I'm going to take this coffee, this red tea, and I'm going to try to go ahead and head back to that town because, well, I need supplies. And I'm not getting that supplies here. So, my Steam profile and all that information is in the doobly-doo down below. The Steam profile that I play on, pardon me, the community page for the channel on facebook.com/gamingphilosophy, my Twitter, my Patreon, my Instagram, since people thought that my Instagram was something that they wanted to follow for whatever reason. So I keep all the informations. Those are wood spikes. They are not steel. The gentleman I was collabing with, MrCrazyYTG, was doing his stream in tandem with mine, and he decided it would be fun to go ahead and paint all the spikes and other things. So it definitely was looking interesting for quite some time, but it does make it hard to tell what they're made out of. But yeah, they're just tier 2 wooden spikes. Wooden log spikes, to be specific. Okay. So now I know it's running into nighttime, but I need, and I do mean capital N on that, need some better supplies. So I'm running to the town to see if there's anything that is not already been looted, and see what I can get. No, don't want to fight you. Not interested. Now, I do not have any firearms because I have not found any as of yet. Almost to the first horde day, and I don't have a single gun. But I've been busy building that little hideaway base with the farm in it because, you know, I want to be able to produce food at a rate and faster than I consume it. And that's going to mean farm. Okay. Let's see, question comes in. You should build a higher standoff outside your bunker, like an upper base just for Horde Day, because the Horde, they will go for you no matter where you are, bro. Yes, they will. The wooden spikes are there to deter a portion of that, because it is the first Horde Day, and the Horde by default are only 8 zombie per player. The hordes on this game, I have it tweaked so it's going to be 24 zombies. So there are going to be a lot of zombies. And because it's on insane difficulty, they're going to be hard to down. So the benefit, really, hi, how's it going? The benefit of my base design is the spikes are going to go ahead and kneecap most of the zombies before they break, which they will break, at least some of them. Will you just die, please? There we go. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Nope. I desperately need to go and get to the roof of this building to be able to go and last out the night. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a bad situation real quick. Come on, game, quit doing this to me. Alright. Okay. 30 seconds until the zombies start going cray-cray. Okay. Scrap and scrap. Okay, cement mixer is bought, so I do need to go and find an engine to make that worthwhile. Okay. Now, as long as I chill up here throughout the night, I should be good. Okay. There you go. Zach asks, what is the best skill that will help you? Honestly, in the difficulty that I am playing on, what I think you need is essential. I mean, no matter what you're doing, is buying points into Survivor and Camel are important, because those will go and keep you from having to deal with the food and water consumption problems that you're going to have. If you have to constantly run out and focus on spending all your time feeding yourself and keeping hydrated, you are going to not have enough time to actually get anything done in the game. And that is going to lead to your death. Alright, Panda Gaming, thank you so much. Sorry the action's kind of slow right now. The zombies are in high alert mode at night, and, well, as the last day before a horde day, and I'm out here trying to go ahead and scavenge what little food I can get before things get too crazy, I have not been exactly the most successful. Oh. Dagger, I don't know what I'm near at all at this point. God, if I have a bone chip, what zombie would I rather fight? A spitter cop or a dog? A dog. All day long. No problems asked. Because a dog I can kite backwards and then keep on stabbing over and over again, and I might die, but I have just equally chance to go ahead and take out. A spitter cop with a bone chip means I have to get up close and personal with him, which means that if he decides to spit more often than whack me, there's a good chance that I'm going to go down. And if once he gets low enough health, he decides to suicide, which makes him go ahead and explode and do damage all the way around him. With a bone chip, I'm already too close, so I am going to die. So, zombie dog, I have a chance. A spitter cop, I have none. So that's where I would go ahead and go with that choice between those two. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and sneak out of here a bit. See what my options are for getting out of here. If I fall down there, I'm definitely gonna break a leg. If I fall right here. This would be a lot easier if I had a firearm of some sort. Okay, I got something useful. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Yes! That was Motorbikes for Dumbshites, which is a book I need to learn in order to go ahead and build myself a motorbike, which will make transportation back and forth much easier. That's how I sneaked out of that building. As long as I can go and get through here, get that gas. Hey! One Unique Trip, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm currently sneaking through in the middle of the night where the zombies are the fastest and the deadliest. Hoping they don't see me. And I can go and get the supplies I need. That crawler is crawling right into that building. Don't see anybody else. I'm going to make a little bit of noise stripping this vehicle. Because I desperately need a engine and battery. 2 engines and a battery at this point. 1 engine for a cement mixer. Ah, there was an engine in there. And 1 battery for an engine for a motorbike. You don't see me. This is not the person you were looking for. Let's try to check my inventory here. Okay. I have a crappy engine now, but I still need to go ahead and find a car battery somewhere in order to power a bike. So that means stripping more vehicles. Thank you so much for the like and the subscription. I really appreciate that. And definitely stick around, because if we go ahead and hit 500 subscribers, I'm going to end up doing my 500 subscriber milestone video that I have planned, which involves different degrees of incredibly spicy jerky from Savage Jerky. So it's definitely going to be amazing. Welcome back, Caleb. Okay, so I still haven't gotten any zombie attention. Well, I had that 1 crawler, but I'm not going to fight him. I'm trying to avoid everything else. As long as they don't know I'm here, I don't have to deal with zombies running up on me. So be very, very quiet. Oh, and the reason why I'm being so cautious is the game is on insane difficulty, which means zombies are a pain in the royal tuchus to try to kill. They do a lot of damage, and they have a lot of health. So I'm going to stay away from buildings that have sleeper zombies around the outside of them. I'm looking for mostly intact vehicles, because it's the highest chance that I'm going to go and get what I want out of them. So example, this baby here is a perfect example of what I want. Just gotta make sure that I see the zombies before they see me, and I duck around something. So there's not a likelihood. Come on, car battery. Got to drink some tea to get some stamina up. And let's see here. We got the car battery. So we have a car battery and a motor. They are crappy quality, but I think we are good to go ahead and try to feed it back to base. Hopefully we can make it without getting swarmed by a bunch of zombs. So I'm pretty sure. Oh shoot! I need tires. Tires are something that are just on the ground everywhere. Hopefully I can find a pair of decent tires on the way back, because I'm not seeing all too many tires here. Basically, you attack the tires with an axe. It's the most effective way to go ahead and get them destroyed. Hello, zombie just wandering about. I don't want you to see me. I'm gonna try to go around the backside here just to increase the chance of you aggroing on me. Yeah. Yep, don't mind me. I am not the human you were looking for. Okay. There, we got some tires. Pretty nice ones too. Alright, I'm happy with that. So I need to run back to base. I'm not thirsty enough to drink, so I'm gonna have to ration my stamina appropriately so I don't slow down. Ooh, sorry about that, Zach. Yeah. I mean, it's important to eliminate zombies that know your location, but also stealth is important too. If a zombie isn't going, if you can take a zombie out quietly and quickly, then by all means. But if it is easier and you can avoid a zombie, do so. I've stockpiled a little bit of gas, not a lot, by any means. Let's see if we can get a better tire. Nope. But no. Yeah, don't no, just keep on going. Don't mind me. I could definitely use with more gas by any means. Hey, welcome back, hot dogs. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They totally saw me. And they're running. We have 30 seconds until they stop running. Yeah. Stop chasing me. Oh, crap. More. Yep. This might be it, folks. Medicaid Band-Aid, save my ass, please. Yep, I still got one chasing me. And I'm out of stamina. Got her in the face. On the hardest difficulty, they hit really, really hard. Okay. Alright. And there we're safe. They are no longer running zombies unless they're ferals. At which point I'm just boned. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Now, for all of you that have joined in now, we did have some technical difficulties early in the stream with the internet getting throttled, which caused some problems, which, you know, as I promised my viewers, my streams are 8-hour live streams. So, what I'm going to be doing is, normally my stream would be ending in about an hour from now. I'm adding an extra hour onto the end to make up for that technical difficulty. So those of you just joining me, you're going to get that added benefit of me going until 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright, nice little sneak attack. Got you a little bit when you're down. Let's go and let's get a little ballsy. Nope. There we go. Knife to the face. It was knife to meet you. How do you kill a feral? That is a great question. Since all zombies now have a feral version of themselves, it varies. But, me personally, if I were to have a feral, come on. There we go. And then knife, dead. Okay. I'm gonna say this. The best way to kill a feral is to lure them into a device, trap, or structure that kills them for you. Whether that be a pit trap, a blade trap, electrified traps with in the face. But I'm a kind of base builder kind of guy. I like making stuff. I'll go ahead and take that. Drink this. And then do that. There we go. So I've got some meds rolling to go ahead and help me recover health. So, I mean, you want to go ahead and kill a feral before they get a chance to swing on you. Because on the difficulty I'm playing on, a feral is going to stun me, and they're going to do like half my health and damage. So you don't want to melee a feral if you can help it. Okay, so we have the workbench unlocked. We need to build one now. So let's go ahead and go to the crafting menu here. Crafting menu, dang it. Okay, so we need 20 more metal. One of the wrenches, I'll probably use the broken one. A hammer and wood. So, what I'm first going to do here is I'm going to go and put this wrench away because I don't want it to be part of the construction. Take this. Don't need this, don't need that. Or this. I am getting a little cold, so I'm going to take off the poncho. I'm going to put the extra medical supplies I found in here. Alright. The extra food supplies was able to salvage in here. Bottles I used. Okay. Now, as I said, I do have some gas, but not really a lot. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to need some metal in order to go ahead and get this done. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to save a good 50 forged iron. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't have any forged iron here. We do have a couple of blocks. I'll probably combine them together some more metal here. Let's just go ahead and sort this. Okay. Put this metal there. And first thing and foremost is we're going to need to make a hammer. Claw hammer. I need 12 metal, and I have 7 of that. So 5 more metal, and I can start making the claw hammer that is necessary for the workbench. Since we're running the forge right now, and we have things that need to get melted down, so they're better use, I'm going to go ahead and start melting those down on the side. That way I'm making the most of this fuel. Oh, Zach, you're referring to the rights. Those ones, again, the best course of action is to deal with rights. You go ahead and have some log spikes to take out their legs. Literally, if they run to you and they have to run through a small little spot of log spikes and take out their legs, they are no longer runners, they are then crawlers. The only zombie that does not turn into a crawler when its legs are taken out, the only one that doesn't do it is the zombie animals, because they have they run on all fours. They don't go ahead and slow down if there's a leg injury. So I would say you definitely want to go ahead and use the wooden log spikes, make either a pit trap that they all fall into, or a moat that they have to run through to get to you. And that will turn them from those runners into crawlers, and you'll find they're much easier to handle at that point. That was a zombie just losing its leg because there are spikes around the outside of my base here. I didn't mean to drop them. Let's make more arrows. No problem, Zach, and I understand. Autocorrect can go ahead and be a little bit of a fun thing to deal with at times. Another thing you can do that will help you out with the running types of zombies and the ferals is barbed wire. If you have a workbench up, what you can go ahead and do on top of your log wooden spikes is you can make barbed wire, which can be either set up against any surface. So you can put it on the ground, you can put it against a wall. If you go ahead and have a layer of wooden spikes, those are going to have the most durability, but they could eventually break, especially if you have something like a cop zombie blow up on them. So after your wooden spikes, have a little walking path that you know is safe to walk in so you can repair your wooden spikes, but then having a backup string of barbed wire that is strung along the ground. And if you're advanced enough to have electrical fencing, combine electrical fencing with that. Okay. Alright, so we've got. Let's go ahead and cancel this for now. So let's look at the workbench again. Alright, what are we missing? We need more mechanical parts, and I think we have some right here. Okay, craft. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this gentleman up here. Alright. I'll put this mobile spotlight there. That way we're free to go ahead and put the workbench right there. Unfortunately, the crafting time for the workbench is quite substantial. And I'm going to eventually need more of this forged iron. So I'm going to go ahead and delete these numbers, and I'm going to go ahead and say, let's make 40. Ah, that's why. 44. Craft. Right now, Dagger Creek is in game. The person I was originally collabing with this video, who had left just a little while ago, MrCrazyYTG, actually helped me go ahead and build this base. By doing some of the resource gathering, building, and placing blocks. I mean, literally helped me build the majority of this base. So I do owe YTG, Mr. Crazy, did a thanks for that. Super Caleb, a viewer, did just join in. And I said that this is something that is an open server, so anybody can join if they want to. You just have to message me and ask for the password via Steam, and I'll go ahead and give it to you. Okay. So go ahead and get the garden hoe here. I'll go ahead and oh, that lovely soil. Now, recipes, potato seeds. We're going to make all of those. Recipes, corn seeds. We're going to go ahead and make 4 of those. But we're also going to go ahead and see here. Go over to the food locker. Go to recipes, yucca juice. We're going to go ahead and make 3 yucca juice. The rest are going to be yucca seeds. Gotta wait for a little bit of crafting to happen there. So after I place the workbench down, looks like that needs to be repaired a little bit. Let's go ahead and use you as the repair tool. Get some cobblestone in here. Oh. And workbench. Fantastic. And I put the workbench down too quickly. Can't repair that small little nick in the tile now. Alright, so... Hello! Trade you a helmet for honey? Sure. Let's see here. Sounds like Dagger probably caught himself a nasty infection. Yep. Mining helmet, which is fabulous. There is the honey. Alright. Now I have the ability to see darkness, which is good. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off. We don't want to go ahead and keep on heating this up when we don't need it. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what we need to go ahead and get this bike going. Let's see, I think this. Okay, so first thing and foremost, we need to make a motorbike chassis. So we'll go ahead and start that there. And here, we'll need to go ahead and make handlebars. So we need a little bit of leather for that, it seems. So there we go. Handlebars. Now, when the handlebars are done, it's going to need... Okay, I got everything I need. So once the handlebars are done, I will go ahead and be able to make a mini bike handlebars. And then we have to go ahead and seat. I will need a little bit more leather, and I will need some cotton for that. Do not have any cotton in here, but I can definitely get more. And recipes for leather. I need, there we go. And the last bit I need is the cloth. Or rather the cotton. Which 1, 2, 3 just got. Right. So I go ahead and mini bike seat. Alright. Now I'm also going to take this lock and put it in here. That'll completely repair the lock and make it a little bit higher quality. Let's see. Could I make a crossbow? I suppose I could, but honestly, I already have a 593 crossbow that I'm really not using. What I want to do is find the composite compound bow, rather, because that bow has a lot more ease of use for me. I can continue to use arrows, which I prefer to use, over using bolts. Bolts are harder to make, basically. And if I'm been using bows this whole time, why switch it up to something else? Okay, so now that we got pretty much everything said and done, let's go ahead and put this frame down. Now that is interesting. They actually made it so it clips through the grass now. Okay. I'll just have to make it up here. Okay. Now, motor. Let's go ahead and put a lock on it. And we're just going to go ahead. Yeah. There, so no one can run off with it. Battery. There. I need a basket and a seat and the fuel. Alright. Too far. Seat. Basket. Fuel. Alrighty then. So. This up. Put this in there, this in there. Alright. So, this motorbike currently, because of its low quality engine and its overall parts, it's going to be normal speed. It's not going to be very fast. It's not going to be very slow. It's also going to make a lot of noise. It only has one seat, so there is that. So there we go. And because of the basket, it has a cargo space. So that's the front light. Go ahead and turn the headset off. There we go. And that is, when you're used to very fast motorbikes, that is almost torturously slow. It says normal, but come on. That's kind of just slightly the speed of my running speed normally. Okay. Let's go ahead and put all the stuff away. Don't need in my inventory now. Let's see. Turn this off since we don't need it. And we need to go ahead and plant some more seeds in here, I think. We have the corn and potatoes. Oh, we need the aloe vera seeds. And I think we're going to go ahead and go with 12. No. 6. There we go. Okay. Recipes, yucca juice. I make 3 recipes for you, cornmeal. I make 4 recipes for you, aloe cream. I make 3. So I put this in here. I want to take some of these out. Alright. Recipes, aloe seeds to there. Drink one of those wonderful yucca juices. Fill it up a little bit. It's got that nice cooling effect, and that I'm hydrated now. I'm going to take these 3, these, and these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make blueberry pie with the cornmeal with this, the wonderful little. There we go. Blueberry pie. We'll go and use the last one to make some cornbread. Actually, you know what? We'll save it in case I get another egg. So, put this away. Come over here. We'll go and put the lead away. We'll go ahead and make some more arrows. Grab this. Put this stuff away that I don't need. Okay. Some medicated bandages. Take these. Alright. Murky bottled water. We'll keep that. This. And here. Okay. One unique trip. What does Ocean say to the pirate? Nothing. It weighs. Wow. Do you only play PC stream as well? I haven't looked into console streaming at all because I literally don't own a console and I don't have the money to invest into it. So that's kind of why you're going to see me mostly doing PC games and PC streaming, because it's just literally what I've invested all of my personal resources into, because I like PC games for a number of reasons. Alright, now we can go ahead and go back to that town. Oh, do we have the wrench? No, we do not. Boop. As I was saying, all my research sources are tied up in my computer. Because, I mean, modding has just recently came to some games, but not all games. It's easier to mod a game on a PC than it is on a console. It's almost impossible on a console. Kind of like I look at it this way. Why do I own a Windows and not a Mac? Mac is a closed system with little upgradability. That's just the way they design their computers. Windows, I can go ahead and strip my computer completely apart, trade out some components, and build a brand new computer, and I can do that myself. With video games in a console environment, it's all closed system. There's very little changing creativity unless the game is specifically built around there. Like, you know, that's why Mario Maker was such an innovative game. Whereas people have had things like the creation kit for Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, the ability to edit, change, and make something your own has been a part of PC culture for a long time. It allows a lot more creativity. And it's interesting to see what kind of mods people go ahead and throw together. Now, of course, there's always a dark side to anything. People can make the most inappropriate and childish mods in the world, which in some way just kind of helps the whole modern community grow. And the other fact is, even if a game is exclusive to PC, exclusive to a console, the likelihood of it getting ported over or emulated on PC is high. I mean, when was the last time that you heard about a PC game getting ported over to a console? 7 Days to Die. It's the only time, one of the very few times I can see it where it was originally on PC, got ported over console, and even then, console are waiting and waiting and waiting for the updates to roll in, because it's a different development team that's in charge of the console development of the game than the developer main game. So I would love to go ahead and start doing some stuff on consoles as well, but I just don't have the money to invest in multiple game platforms at this time. Because I would be looking at not only looking for the console, I would have to go and get a capture card to capture the gameplay as it's happening on the console, and then I would have to import that footage to okay, this place looks like it's out of really nice vehicles strip, so I'm just going to move on. Try to see if I can find another town. There is what I'm thinking is a trader over here. I'm almost 99% sure. Hello, goodbye. Crawler zombies. Yeah. So, I mean, if it's something where I continue to grow as a YouTuber, live streaming console games is definitely something that I would like to look into. But I have to be earning enough to be able to say it's reasonable for me to invest that money. And that's the thing that's kind of keeping me from doing it right now. Ooh, auger schematic for way too many
You
caps.
come back sometime.
Yeah, you keep that auger schematic around, and I will definitely. Could I possibly? I don't want the safe. I want the bookcase. Can I see if there's a book in there I can read? Yeah. Dang it. Well, let's see what we can go ahead and salvage here then. Wouldn't it be lovely if there was like a freaking really sweet ass motor in one of these? Auger bit. Oh. Which basically means I need those auger schematics to build an auger. I could end up expanding my base so much if I had a working auger. Okay, so I think Dagger's definitely been here because these doors are open, or someone else has. This is a functioning forge. Let's see. A functioning cement mixer. All right. Okay. Wear that. Hold on just one moment, folks. I have to take care of something. A little side drama came up. Okay. Oh, this is definitely has a lot of potential here. A junkyard is going to have tons of vehicles in different states. If I can find a few that are untouched, maybe, just maybe, I can get lucky. Yeah, finding an untouched vehicle in a junkyard. Not likely to happen, right? Let's see. You want to see me fight a horde? Well, tonight is a horde night, so you're likely to see that. And because of the server settings, it is going to be one kickin' event. That being said, I probably should get back to base. Hello! Considering this little putt-putt bike has a completely different speed that I'm used to. Used to something that has a little bit more guts to it, but you go ahead and work with what you got. Oh, lovely. I'm used to booking along, and this thing is just crawling. I mean, to the point where I am pretty sure there are segways that are better, are faster than this thing. Oh, that's what I get for a low quality motor and a low battery, though. Loud as balls and slow as snot. At least it's kind of relaxing. You know, just putting along. I mean, zombies may not be able to keep up with me during the day, but I'm telling you right now, they could keep up with this during the night. No problem. Yeah, that's the reminder that you better be ducking and covering because it's going to be getting real fast. Oh, sweet! I did go ahead and happen to get a motor out of that wonderful junker in that junkyard. So, loud and normal to a little bit faster and a little less noise. I wonder. Actually, you know what? Oh. We're going to go ahead and put this engine in it. We're going to fuel it up. And this crappier engine, we're going to go and make that cement mixer that I need. Alright. Mix. Okay. We have the metal, we have the spring, we have the... almost have the mechanical parts. There we go. Cement mixer craft. Alright. Okay. The money sign in the top right corner of your inventory. I mean, that's just a sort button. This is to sort the container. So that's the inventory of this box here. And that's just me sorting it. Let's see here. Don't need this. This. Okay. Medical. Ah, that's where you all went. Water and murky water. Moldy bread. Okay. Alright. Repair that. It's ready to go. Alright. So. Turn this off. No advantageous to have it on. I'm either about to go ahead and survive by the skin of my teeth or completely own a bunch of zombies. I am not sure which, honestly. I will not need you. I will not need you. Just gotta put you there. Okay. Make a barb club. Let's see if I can take him out real quick. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Food and water is low. Alright. I am playing on PC, loose, burning, not console. A question I often get asked. Alright. Blood moon is upon us. We don't have enough points to pop into anything. I'm equally skilled with bladed weapons as well as blunt. What my specialty is, of course, is archery. I expect some of the zombies to get injured on these spikes. I expect more to try to get me through this grate. I now have a barb club. Let's go and take a look at different items here. Any damage 4, any damage 4, any damage, yeah, pretty much 4. The knife has the best damage, and the bow has even better. So it's best for me to kill them with the bow and follow up with the knife. So again, why people ask me, why do I go ahead and use knives all the time? Just the better base damage. Now that being said, Spike Club, which you need a recipe for, I can't show off the enemy damage for that. because, well, I don't have the recipe for it. So with the tools that are available to me, this is what my loadout looks like. I'm thinking now with this loadout the way it is, how rough this might be, we're gonna go ahead and here we go, folks. Even crouching, I'm automatically hunted. They know exactly where I am. That's the thing with Horde Nights. The zombies know where you are, and they will be coming to you. Right in that lovely smiling face. Now. Oh, I can't loot them through this. I forgot. I was just checking to see if that door looked like it was being damaged, but it doesn't look like it. There we go. That one bit the dust. There's another one down. See if I can go and get a... There we go. Got a headshot on her. There we go, and... Of all the times for the bow to break. Oh. Okay, there we go. Took the head clean off. There we go. Oh! Well, duh. I should have been using that all from the very start. Oh crap. Too close to the edge, they started taking out the dirt. So, as you can tell, there's a little bit of a pile up. So, insane difficulty with 24 zombies rushing at me. This is not ideal because I'm not getting any loot from these zombies. Oh. Ooh, yeah, you're still alive. There we go, now you're dead. Right in the butt. There we go. Downside of this is those corpses are effectively blocking me from being able to get good shots on them. Dagger just died. What do you think you're attacking? You're dead? Alright, I was able to get loot out of one of them. Dang it! I want to go and wait until he swings down, get him in the face. There we go. There we go. Lovely face shots. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think she's down. Oh. There we go. Alright. Stop that. Oh crap. They almost have a tunnel dug to me. There we go. There we go, right in the face hole. Come on. They're down. No. Oh, okay. Spike's helped out there. And she's done. Can I go and loot her? Nope. So, just Mr. Twitchy here now. There we go. Got him to move close enough to the spikes to go ahead and make him lose his legs. And there we go. Whew, boy. And there's more. Alright. I take that off. I take that off. Take that off. Okay, all the things that were chilling my character are off, so my temperature should start recovering. Slowly but surely, I'll start warming up. So, 24 zombies on the hardest difficulty. Horde night. All right. Oh shit. I was like, I got it. It's done. Nope. Here. There we go. There we go. Oh, he hit me. Okay, so keep in mind this is just the first Horde night. That was long, that was arduous. I used like... Oh, hello! No. 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 Well, as they say, it ain't over till it's over. Ooh, boy. Well, hello! Thank you so much for the subscription there, hot dogs. So there we go. There you have it. Alright. Got a lot of stuff out of that. Some stuff that'll go to the trader. Now, the honey that I traded away for this helmet has been replaced and then some. We got more stuff to go and make antibiotics with, should I have gotten an infection, which I did not. More things to melt down, which I'll go ahead and start doing. Let's see here. Some here. Some aloe vera seeds. Those will be nice. Let's go ahead and plant those. So, something that most people don't realize is when you fight zombies, you're taking health damage, yes, if they hit you. But you're also go ahead, every time you get beaten up really bad by zombies, you also lose some of your wellness. It's slow. The more you allow yourself to get beaten up, the worse it is. But zombies don't have to. Okay. Let's see, recipes. Iron. Okay. So, I promised an additional hour on top of my normal stream, and I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. But what that's going to entail is, this was the first Horde night. That was 24 zombies, and, well, the base door is fine. The blocks around the base door seen a little damage. The spikes around that seen a lot of damage. One was destroyed. So, this obviously works for a Horde night, the first Horde night. Several Horde nights down the road, I don't see this working all that much. The problem is, the place I get in and out is, one, surrounded by spikes, which means that risk of injury to myself is high whenever I try to leave. And two, I want to be able to expand this farm to grow more food. And having this weakness here means that they could tunnel in if I don't get on top of that. So, let's start off with just simple repairs. Okay, sounds like we have a few more up there. And I'm sorry, again, there is some side drama that I'm trying to snuff out, but every time I try to go ahead and solve someone else's problem for them, it turns into a different problem. He said, she said drama. And basically because I'm in the middle of all of it, because I'm the streamer, I'm expected to solve it. Okay. And we're out of wood. So, let's go and fix that. Okay. Alright. Once again, I am so sorry, folks. Seems like I'm just going to have to ignore the problem because the individuals causing the problem have chosen to ignore the problem and have chosen in no way to cooperate with me. Which means that I'm going to have to talk to a higher power in the situation to get it resolved. Which is of course going to make me look like the villain, which, as much as I hate that, people need to understand that I'm doing this because I enjoy spending time with the community, not so I can go ahead and deal with people's drama day in and day out. If people go ahead and make problems for me, then I'm going to have to find the most expedient way to deal with it and make sure it stays resolved. Okay. Raised your arm. That damn hand. There we go. There we go. And dead. Okay, so my character is without food. With all the drama going on, of course, I forgot to go ahead and make sure my character ate. Oh, lovely. Okay. In we go. Let's see. Wow. 2 medicated bandages for that because of how this is designed. This was a poor design idea. Could have been worse, but how to fix it though? Hmm. Alright, well, there are more immediate problems that I have to deal with. I've got no food, got little water left in my base. I do have a faster motor in my bike. I did go ahead and discover this little tiny settlement over here that I could go ahead and loot. Again, it is a rather small location. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Hey, Swiftfoot Gaming. Yes. No, I am not here. I am a meat popsicle, to quote Fifth Element. Trying to sort out how I want to go and fix this base design so I don't end up hurting myself every time I go in and out of base. I just survived a 24 zombie insane difficulty horde night, first one. It's only going to get worse from here. But how's your day been going? Ah, there we go. Alright. Well, you are catching me at the tail end of my stream. I do appreciate the company, though, Swiftfoot. Looks like in the distance I have a high-rise that I can explore. Thankfully to the slightly better engine in this vehicle. Let's see, yeah, I do still have my wrench with me. We'll likely see a few more cars over here. And I can go ahead and salvage them for better parts for this vehicle. Then I think what I need to do is I need to go ahead and get a focus on getting an auger put together and learning the auger schematic. If I can do that, then I can go ahead and build a more substantial base. Wyatt Blessington, base tour. Well, considering the stream ends in about 40 minutes, I'm going to get some scavenging done. And then we'll go ahead and do a base tour as we close out the stream. Sound like a plan? Now keep in mind, this server just started as me doing a... Oh, someone's already been here. Seriously, Dagger, sneaking up on me like that? Yeah, I was coming out here to scavenge for food, as well as get better parts for my mini bike. And I swear, no matter where I go, you're like always there. Charred meat. Oh, beggars can be choosers. Thank you so much. Yeah? What's this? Holy crap, Dagger! Where are you finding this gold at? Hey, man. You freaking loot ninja, that's what you are. Treasure chest, of course. I never find the treasure maps, you always find them before me. Our freaking loot ninja. Alright, well keep in mind, base on the server was just created in the last 8 hours or so. I haven't put a lot of work into it yet. It is very basic. And that's the first airdrop I have seen on this entire server. And Dagger just shot at me. Dagger saw that I took off for the airdrop and he said, "Look who the asshole is now." And I responded simply with, "The guy who shot at me?" Oh, I shot you on the last stream, huh? Mm-hmm. Really? I'm just gonna tell him. With all the drama that's going on, I don't want to go ahead and deal with Dagger now, too. I could fight him for the airdrop, but honestly, the airdrops aren't even worth it. Plus, he just handed me 7 gold nuggets, so... Alright, so... Since Dagger's already found that town, and is already tearing through it like a scavenged monkey on fast forward, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to drop the loot off at base. Oop! On fire! Problem with burning biomes, you risk that a lot. I'm gonna go and take the oil shell that I have over to the chem station at the at the trader that's near me. I'll turn the oil shale into gas. I'll go ahead and take potassium nitrate. On the airdrop that Dagger was go ahead and being all mad about me possibly getting to it first, and I just decided I didn't want it. Apparently it's stuck on the top of a tree, which can happen. He has to chop the tree down if he wants the airdrop. So Dagger, well then I guess chop chop if you want that airdrop. I'm sure you have a high quality axe or maybe chainsaw that you've salvaged at this point. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we need 3 cook pots. Oh man. I'm sorry, Dagger. But I'm gonna be doing other things. So that sucks. I want to go ahead and help him now because I feel bad. Let's see here. Antibiotics, murky bottled water. Okay, so do I have any murky? Yes, I do. Do I have any moldy bread? Yes, I do. Okay, so I can make some antibiotics. Sell some of these parts off that I don't need. Use the oil shell. I'll turn this off. Take the wood with me as fuel. Come on. There we go. Wanting you or you. Maybe he'll be interested in buying a chair. Okay. Two snipers. Well, looks like he got it down without me. Alright. I'm hoping that I can, with these gold nuggets Dagger gave me, that I can go ahead and, I'm hoping the trader's inventory hasn't reset, that he still has the auger schematic. With the gold nuggets and the stuff in my inventory, maybe I can go ahead and buy an auger schematic off of him. Then that just means all I need is to find another motor and the auger parts, and I'll be able to make an auger, which means I can definitely improve my base greatly. So let's go ahead and go over here first and foremost. Put this fuel in there. Ooh, I don't have the gas schematic, so I can't turn the oil shell into gas yet. Good to know.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Of course not. And of course the schematic is gone. Well, and he has no auger parts. Well, shoot.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get.
Hey, Digger. Really? He gave me one of the sniper rifles and some ammo for it, because I haven't found a gun yet. Hey Dagger, just so you know, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this cooking up some antibiotics. It'll naturally burn out in time. Just feel free to help yourself. Okay, and I'm getting way too old, so I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna take this off, take this off. Temperature's climbing. Oh. Let's see here. Betting his vending machine has.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you. How about I empty your pockets?
Okay. Okay, I'm having food and water problems, and that's entirely due to the undersized garden. I need to go ahead and consider making the garden bigger. Otherwise, long-term survival in this game is going to be hard. I'm not as good at scavenging as Dagger obviously is. I'm sure he could go ahead and nomadically live out the entire game. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the rotten flesh and dirt, the potassium I have, we're going to make some fertilizer with it. It takes a while to make fertilizer, unfortunately, though, so we'll go ahead and put this all back. Let's check our levels here. We're going to go here. Okay. Steelsmithing is going to be a while. Toolsmithing can be increased. Weaponsmithing can be increased. Science is to max where it is. So, weaponsmithing and everything else put at level 4 when I hit level 20. So, weaponsmithing, toolsmithing, and science. One more level and I can get generator banks. I just have to pay attention for the schematic for battery banks. Okay, and let's see. My thirst is my problem right now. Go ahead and drink that. Blueberry pie. Log should do it. Alright. Okay. Hunger meter is low. So, let's see here. How are we going to deal with that? I think we're going to go ahead and eat the pasta to help it up. I'm going to save the chicken soup for when I am thirsty more than hungry, but still have some hunger to fill. Okay. Alright. This one. So. Fuel in here. Share in here. Actually, you know what? Chairs make good fuel. Yikes! 3 minutes some odd? That's better than a lot of wood. Okay. Ooh, I do have a spike club. Unity damage is still sad on that. Read the sniper schematic. So, let's go ahead and take a look at what's needed for a mining helmet. Mining helmet, electric box, duct tape, and plastic. See what quality mining helmet I can craft with the stuff we had on hand. I put all this stuff away. And 150 quality. Now the helmet I have on right now is 131, so if I can combine them together, there we go. Slightly better than what was I traded for and what I found. Let's see here. Now, this sniper rifle, do I have any parts for it? No, other than what I have. But thankfully, having the schematic, let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Assemble. We have sniper rifle parts here. Let's see here. Any other sniper rifle components? No. Let's see if we can do any better with these parts. No, it only slightly repairs them. So, assemble. Just go with the greater part. And put the spare part away. So, that does give us a long distance option for this gun. Which distance is what I appreciate in this game. The farther your enemy is away from you and you can successfully take them down, the better. Okay, as far as a base tour, again, this is a very simple starter base. We have the garden, we have the bars, we have the walls. This is going to be dug out farther. We're going to expand the walls. Waiting on this to finish up. We need to start making concrete. We are short on stone quartz. So, as they say, there is no time like the present. I'm going to scrap you. We will keep that, that. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and look for nearby plants that I can turn into tea. Alright. So, chrysanthemums are the little red flowers, and then the goldenrod are really big yellow flowers. I'm not growing these in my farm right now since they're so abundant in the biome that I'm in. But if I go ahead and doing tea instead of just water, it adds a wellness factor to the liquid you're intaking. And the more wellness you can get, the better, because that's what goes in lets you have a higher health and maintain an overall likelihood to survive an attack by the zomzoms. In a way, it's kind of essential. If you want to be able to go ahead and be able to take a hit, you need a bigger hit pool. Unless you're Deadpool, because his hit pool regenerates so fast it doesn't matter. Okay. So, we need to expand the base design to allow us better setup to deal with zombies. One that doesn't break our trapdoor. One that doesn't means that we don't have to mine around our trapdoor. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and build a platform farther out from the trapdoor that I am currently and move the crafting stations over to that area, because that's what draws the zombies in. The noise generated, or heat generated rather, by the crafting stations. If I have an auger also, I can go ahead and gather stone faster, which means that making concrete will be a breeze. So, it is advantageous for me to do some more scouting, seeing if I can find other locations where I can find the book I need. And to test this baby out, yep, that works. That works really well. Okay. All right. Why did I end up accidentally making another chassis frame? Okay. Go ahead and take the bottles of water. Pie. Wellness goes up. Take this. What's this? Red tea. Goldenrod tea. And six and a half minutes plus another 4.5 minutes, which means it's going to be basically 11 minutes. There we go. Enough cook time in there to go ahead and make sure the tea gets finished, completed, and no waste. Waste not, want not, as they say. That leaves some tea behind, some water behind. My food and water is topped off. level 17, which means 3 levels until I can go ahead and advance further in skill. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the beer, this, and this. Okay. We're going to drink the beer to go and keep from stamina depletion. We're going to need the stone for the construction of all the concrete. We're going to need the metal for other purposes, like repairing tools and such, as well as making other weapons and building out the base. This is not the most efficient way to handle things, of course, no. But I need to gain a few levels, which I can go ahead and then upgrade some of my skills. That will upgrade my personal survival as well as other effects in the game. After I clear this chunk out, I'll go ahead and slap the metal into the forge. I will then go ahead and look at seeing how many iron bars I can make for the garden. But now that I checked the time, we are almost out of time for the stream. I did say I would do an extended 1 hour. Okay, that got our mining tools up. So we'll be able to buy the next strength of this when I get the points for it. This increases the amount of damage I do, but decreases the amount of stamina it drains, but also improves the amount that's harvested. So you mine faster, it's easier on the character's stamina pool, and you get more resources out of it. So, when you're someone that is a resource gatherer like me, where you mine for 90% of everything you use, it's important to go ahead and get that. I really don't think I'm going to be able to get to everything that I want to go ahead and do in the stream still, even with the extended time, but I need to go ahead and limit it at some point. As per the drama that's been happening in the background regarding a different game and a different group of people, that situation isn't resolved. And if I hope to resolve that in a peaceful manner where not everyone is pissed at each other, or at least everyone's pissed at me for not handling it better, and still find some sleep before I have to stream that game later tonight, it's going to be a challenging situation. Nope. There we go. The beer gives me a passive stamina regeneration, whereas the yucca fruit cools me, as well as gives me a just bonus to my overall stamina. So by drinking both, I recover a chunk of my lost stamina while go ahead and getting that stamina regeneration going. Where did I put the shovels? Shovels in here. There is a shovel. So well as other things. Okay, so go. Now to expand out the garden. Okay. Okay. Alright, folks, so that's going to be the end of the stream. I want to go ahead and once again say thank you everyone for tuning in. It's been a lovely night. Thank you for joining me. Stay frosty, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.